journey, looking back on the things that we've taken for granted, but feels like we're learning to be better without what's been holding us back now. Let's move closer to a new history, find out what we can be together. Take my hand and we will conquer the world. This is our final chance. 'Cause one day we'll be looking back at this. We were in a big mess together. But we found a way to choose right from wrong. We found the strength to go on together. To go on together. Yeah. To go on together. To go on together. Moonlight and fire, dancing closely together and staying forever young. What about you and I then? Can we two find a way to align with each other? Let's move closer to a new history, find out what we can be together. Take my hand and we will conquer the world. This is our final chance. 'Cause one day we'll be looking back at this. We were in a big mess together. But we found a way to choose right from wrong. We found the strength to go on together. To go on together. Yeah. To go on together.
Only one, only one, only one. Only one, only one, only one. Patience. I'm running, running, running out of patience. There's gotta be somebody who can save me. Gotta be someone who feels the same. 'Cause I've been all by myself, got nobody else to help ease my mind. I feel so lonely, so goddamn lonely. Can't be the only one. No, I can't be the only one, only one, only one. Only one, only one, only one. I can't be the only one, only one, only one. 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 I can't be the only one, only one, only one. Only one, only one, only one. Lonely, tired of always feeling so lonely, with nobody around to come and hold me. Gotta be someone who feels the same. 'Cause I've been all by myself, got nobody else to help ease my mind. I feel so lonely, so goddamn lonely. Can't be the only one. No, I can't be the only one, only one, only one. Only one, only one, only one. I can't be the only one, only one, only one. 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 I can't be the
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. We can do what we like. We can do what we like, baby, while we're young, young. Oh, baby, while we're young, baby, while we're young. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. We can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars. We can sleep under the stars, oh the stars, oh the stars. We can do what we like. We can do what we like, baby, while we're young, young. Oh, baby, while we're young,
If I'm the bad one, take a look at yourself in the mirror. If I'm the worst one, ask anybody else who they prefer. If it comes down to me and you, I think that you are the one with a bad attitude. What started conflict? You got no clue. Tell me, what is your problem? All these rules you spread doesn't make you feel good too. your phone up. If you wanna go, just let me know.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to Wednesday. GA Wednesday, yeah, we're doing some GA flights today. We normally do a bit of airline on a Wednesday, but because we missed, what did we do? We did airlines on Sunday. So we're going to do some GA today. So a little bit quiet in the chat tonight for a Wednesday, like super quiet. But that being said, we'll see how we go. And we're going to fly in a different neck of the woods in the US where we haven't really flown much before. And we're going to fly into the old classic MEGS fields a little bit later. So hope you guys are doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. And it's nice to see some faces in the chat. We got Mr. Michael from Canberra. Hope you're feeling a lot better, my friend. Hopefully you're resting up. Mr. Dave Welsh, what's going on? He says, good evening. Mr. Richard Satil, he says, hi, what time is a takeoff? Oh, not long, because obviously the Bonanza doesn't take long to get going. So actually, I don't know why I picked this massive international airport for us to fly out of GA out of, but I did. So anywho, Mr. Evil, what's going on? He's been buying all these ships by the sounds of it over in Star Citizen. We'll talk about Black Friday in a minute. I'd love to know what you guys have been spending your dosh on when it comes to flight simming or PCs or gaming. Mr. Richo Flight, welcome. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Who else is in there? Mr. Brett Plays, he said he bought some RAM. It's not a good time to buy RAM. I'm lucky I bought mine when I did that PC build, because I got mine at a reasonable price considering what it is now. Mr. Baz the Base, what's going on? Is this a GA? Which I answered that before. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Mr. Glenn FS, welcome to the stream. Almost at 100,000 subscribers. Yeah, it's been there all year. We're getting there though. Betty Big Bucks. Betty doesn't give any bucks about anything other than his big bucks. What's going on, Betty? Mr. Hulk, hope you're doing well. G'day. Welcome to the stream. And if I missed anybody, make sure you jump in and say g'day. But yeah, I don't know why I chose this airport for. Pretty weird, but yeah, interesting. I bought it off Amazon at the price from a few months back, and it's 50% less than the current IT store price. What RAM did you get? What have you guys been buying for like Black Friday hasn't even hit yet, which is what, 2 days away in Australia. If you're in the US, 3 days away. That's like a 3. 65 gigabytes of DDR. What sort of DDR though? Is it like DDR27? What, DDR5, DDR4? How many hertz is it? 6400, 6000? But yes, it's there's a lot of sales going on. I was going to do what I did last year, which I probably should do in the Discord, is go and open up a section for Black Friday. And then 6,000, 2 times 32, nice. Yeah, go and open a section in the Discord there, and just so we can all post all the different links in there that people find. So it helps people from searching and stuff like that. DDR5 600, 2 times 32 gigs. Hey, Fly Evo, welcome to the stream. G'day. Welcome. Holy cow, it's quiet tonight. Mr. Glenn F has picked up a 5070 Ti for $1,100. Well, I'm going to do this quietly, right? Because last time, Oz is probably watching, but last time we streamed, we talked about GPUs, Scorptech, and we talked about not NVIDIA GPUs, we talked about AMD GPUs. So I did. Did you do it? Yeah, I did. It's sitting in the box here. I haven't even had a chance to open it up. It's here. There it is there. So they had them on sale I wanted to get one of these, trust me, when I built the PC build, but they didn't have any and you couldn't get them. And then they had some in stock. So they had the 20 gig for $1,000. Who says streaming doesn't pay? No, it doesn't, Benny Big Bucks. It doesn't. I got to keep cashing my crypto out. Or you could get the 24 gigs. So installing next year. No, tomorrow. I'm installing it tomorrow. I was going to install it today, but I was editing a video and cash for comment. No cash for comment. And I didn't want to change the GPU because Premium Pro wouldn't like that because it's got NVIDIA drivers in it. So I didn't want to mess up the video, so I haven't done it yet. So, but these things here, I asked a few of my friends that have got them, and they're running them right, and they're running them on full ultra settings, everything. No, 24 gigs, 24 GBs for 1,300 and some change, like cheaper than what I got my 5070 Ti for, because my 5070 Ti is like a overclocked one. So yeah, XTX, yeah. Driver clean, yeah. Driver cleaner is your friend. Yeah, I haven't even looked at any of that sort of stuff yet. So I'll have a think about it tomorrow or the next day. So, and then hopefully a lot of the stuttering issues will be gone of the past. So, and then the 5070 that I've got, I don't know, hardly any hours on, I'll sell it. So, but yes, yeah. So when I did that, and what else have we done for Black Friday? Just my Black Friday started 3 weeks ago. When I started buying stuff for Flight Sim mods. So it's a good opportunity to stock up for to get your stuff wholesaled, but even more discounted. So we buy all our filament through Bamboo Labs because I love their filament. So it's a good time to buy all their rolls. So yeah, so unfortunately we haven't been buying any Black Friday stuff for fun stuff. It's all been for try to keep our prices as low as possible for Flight Sim mods, basically. So yes, so that's the only other thing there. I've had enough of Microsoft Flight Simulator and its stutters, and it's all come down to there's not enough bloody VRAM, so hopefully this fixes it. Also bought an Assetto Rally. It's still on release sale price. Yep. So what else did anybody get? What did you get in Star Citizen? I'm killing time just a little bit because, you know, waiting for some people to come in, but it's going to be a quiet night tonight. Just like Bunnings, you'll beat it by 10%. No, I tell you what though, the thing is our margins are pretty low on Flight Sim mods, and we're doing 25% off. So it's yeah, it is what it is. Etsy basically said that I had to do a 25% discount over the time frame so they would advertise some special stuff for us, but I haven't seen anything. So, but that's what we went for. Shane, hope you are well. The 5070 Ti will not disappoint. No, I've got a 5070 Ti and it's not working for me. It's not working for me. Only when it's probably because all the other stuff I've got to run on the side to stream. So. What's Say Intentions doing? Hang on, I'm just going to turn ATC off for a second here. There we go. So don't keep popping in. I think that might be Hados trying to think what he's doing. New large ship plus a refinery model. Oh my module. Oh my god. You'll have to tell me which ones you got in the maybe in the Discord. But yeah, the 5070 works great. It just when we're all together and we're flying, it's just not working. And that's because I'm using like 2 or 3 gigs worth of resources just to get the stream running and all the bits behind it. So yeah. So I've just had enough. I've been messing around with this for ages. So, Mr. Brian, hey Brian, what's going on, legend? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. It's nice to see old friends popping into the chat. The cold weather brings people in for flight simming. 5070 is more a 40, yeah, it is. It is more, actually, shit. That reminds me. We are GA, so I can actually go 4K today. So I've still got the 5070 installed, but I'm running at 2K. And yeah, I like 4K, so I'm just going to switch back to 4K because we're in GA today. And then we'll just put it to, you guys can't see this, and then we'll put it into, the only sort of issue is things like ray tracing and stuff. Like AMD doesn't do ray tracing as good. It's not look like you really need it in Flight Sim though, so NVIDIA is moving from 2 gigabyte chips to 3 gigabytes. We may see a jump in VRAM across the board. They're already talking about it. Do you know what's going to drive the price up even higher for GPUs? It's going to be that people are mining AI now. So that's the next Bitcoin when it comes to mining is AI, and it's just going to drive the prices up because the more VRAM in the GPU, the more money they can make. So they're just going to burn them up. And you've got a lot of these people that have been running old Bitcoin mines and they've still got 3080s, and they want 4090s and 5090s now. So that's why RAM skyrocketed. Yeah. Yep. So, and then they want 64 gigs of RAM at least. So because I looked at it, I was looking at turning a couple old PCs into AI miners just to like sit there. So I sort of know what they're looking for to do it and how they're building their kits. And then I just thought it's just not really worth it. So, but yeah, so that's what's going to drive the prices up. It drove the prices up, a few years back in the 30 series cards, and it's going to do it again. So, yeah. Anyways, I might turn AMD after this. I've used everything's AMD except for my GPUs, so I might go full AMD after this and just stay it. So seems to be a lot better value for money, even though you know, it's not as good as a 5090, but you're not paying 5090 prices. You're paying a fifth of their price. It's crazily a lot cheaper. So anyways, I'll let you guys know how we go, and you'll be able to see it in the streams anyway. So what's happening in Flight Sim this week? I believe, I don't know, I've got a couple of things I think that's happening in Flight Sim this week. I believe that Just Flight are releasing the BA 146 version 2.2. Happy with 4090 and now 64 gigs of RAM, really fast RAM. Yeah, see, Brian, my PC, the only thing that it was missing is a GPU over 16 gigabytes. Like, I'm running the second best AMD CPU, 6000 DDR RAM, 64 gigs of that, you know, like really fast hard drives, and it still wasn't performing enough because of the GPU. I still get around 90 to 100 frames of 57 Ti high settings around several players, but only in 2K. Yeah. I just don't see the point in with 2K on this big screen, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's the 5070 is completely fine if I'm flying solo, so no problem whatsoever. Happy with the 4090, and now there's 60. Yeah. So if you've got more than 16 gigs of RAM and you're doing 4K, you are living the dream. So looking forward to the INI Builds Manchester soon. Yep. So INI Builds have done their Black Friday sale, and they put the A350 on sale, but the A340, and Microsoft did their sale as well, because everyone's got a sale. Did I tell you that Flight Sim Mods has got 25% across the whole store? That's the one you should be looking at. And Microsoft, they've done their Black Friday as well. And the INI Builds A340 is not on sale. If it was going to be on sale, I probably would have picked it up just because I want to fly a 340, but it's not on sale. So, Rory, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Glanf says, seriously, servers use a lot more than 64 gigs of system we use to install multiple terabytes in our servers. What do you mean by servers, though? Make sure there is fuel and tire. Yes, Mazda. We will have a look because I've got this thing set on persistent. So, Mr. Anthony V, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. You may have noticed there will be ads on tonight's stream because I'm sort of just checking something out. But, you know, YouTube costs money. Money costs money. I got to pay for the GPU now. So, I've turned ads on. But they're set on balance. But I just want to check something. So... it might not last. The servers that we do for genetic analysis. Okay. I don't know where we got from genetic analysis servers from gaming computers. That's the part I didn't understand. So, yeah. If you don't want ads, the only way to get out of that is YouTube. Memberships don't fix it, but memberships are much appreciated. YouTube Premium. So, is the only way to get rid of ads. Yeah, Premium YouTube. Yep. And do you know what, though? Premium YouTube, the cool thing about Premium YouTube is the money still goes to the content creator because they receive money from YouTube. But it's awesome. Because the thing that pisses me off when I'm switching through things, you watch a section and then you fast forward it and then a friggin' ad pops up and then it's like a 30-second before it's a skippable one. Premium's worth it, in my opinion. So, but everyone's different, so... Mr. AK Fast, welcome to the stream. I got Premium also. It's also nice that it includes YouTube music streaming service. Oh, I actually haven't been using it because I got Spotify. But there's so many different things, isn't there? So many different things. What else did people pick up on the Black Friday sales considering Black Friday hasn't started yet? The other thing that I might pick up is the DA40 from Cows. It's like 24 bucks. It's 24 bucks. And I've been eyeing it off for ages. And I haven't picked it up yet. How good were the storms last night? Oh, yeah. The storms are interesting. I wanted to go to bed, but then I had to stay up with the doggos. So it wasn't really good. The DA40 and the DA42 are excellent. Yeah, I'm not really a DA42 fan, but DA40 I am. You need more. We need more biplanes. It was so loud. Yeah, Rory, up on the Sunshine Coast, it was loud and stuff. We got a bit of rain, but we didn't actually get the wild storm. But that being said, we've had storms the last 3 days, so... Got mine in a multiplayer. MP. So you have to pick one aircraft from the sales. What would it be that I don't have? Or one that I've got that I would recommend people? I picked up the Jurassic World add-on from Orbex. Also Luxembourg Airport for Black Friday. Yeah, the marketplace. Yep. Hope we get a sling soon. Yeah, hopefully someone actually does it. That's actually a good developer. That's a good developer. So I'm just scared that someone will do the sling and then they won't be a great developer. Because once someone's made something, it's a good developer is less likely to make it. So, yeah. But I'll answer the question anyway. If it was to get a plane that I don't already have. Is PMGG in 2024? Rory, no, but within weeks. Within weeks. I would say it would be the Cows that I don't have. And if there was an aircraft that I would recommend... Dang, it's been a while. Yeah. Well, they've built it basically from scratch and they've put all new stuff in it too. So I think what held it up a little bit longer is they were originally going to release it without the new sound files. And then obviously the whole Boris thing and the 777 and the backlash they got, well, not backlash, but the opinions they sort of got back from it. And I think they've obviously gone and put in the sounds, so it's getting released with the new sound. So I think that's what's been held up a little bit longer, in my opinion. So the 777 was a bad launch. No, it wasn't a bad launch. No, it was just that people didn't like the sounds. So now the Boris stuff's come out. It's fine, but also PNDG are doing the 777 sounds. So That isn't quite right. The PMDG 777 is in 2024. Yeah, the 777's in 2024, but the 737s aren't. What did I say? Got a TCA Captain Airbus pack from the Black Friday deals. Received it today. Mr. AK Fast, how much did you pay? How much discount did you get? I knew it, never knew. In my opinion, it didn't have a bad launch. Any news on the BA 146? Sometime this week, hopefully. Sometime this week. I'm loving Triple F with the Boris Auto sound pack. It'll be interesting, Brian, to see what it's going to be like when PMDG does theirs. So the cows and which other one? Richard's just trying to make me move along. I didn't forget about it. I'm just trying to stall because I don't know. I'm probably thinking... I don't know. If I didn't have any aircraft, it would probably be the bundle of the Baron and the Bonanza. And then I would have to add more in there. Like it would be the Just Flight RJ would be the other one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Because the F70 and F100's not out yet. I'm trying to think what else got me excited this year. Those, yeah. Probably those would be my pick of the releases for this year is the Baron and the Bonanza, which we're flying the Bonanza today from Black Square, which is published by Just Flight, and also the RJ Professional, such a beautiful plane that Just Flight did. So, yeah. Does anyone own the A2A Aerostar? No. I didn't get it because they did the whole beta thing. So, yeah. The other thing too, good evening. Hope you're doing, Mr. William Kelly. G'day. Mr. Captain Kookaburra, g'day. Would have been nice to get the RJ for free for all us who bought the 146 only weeks before 2024. Saved myself $60. I believe it was 80% off. Almost ordered it last week when it wasn't on sale. Yeah. See, that's what you got to do. Like, you got to play this game because sometimes some people do okay sales, and then when it is the Black Friday, then they do more. Like, they do even more sales. Like, they discount it even more, and some don't. So, you know, you're damn if you do, you're damn if you don't. We started our Black Friday sales for Flight Sim Mods so people can get their stuff early. So that's the only reason. And plus everyone else was doing one. So I was just like, I'll just start it now. So, Aristotle C. Yeah, I think it's out of beta. The other thing I was sort of, what's been happening? No, I've lost it now. I'm just trying to think of news that's been happening this week, but I can't remember. You did get a discount. Yeah, the same thing, Mr. Saki, what's going on? The same thing's happening with, will happen with the 146. So if you picked up the 146 for 2020, you'll get the same sort of discount for 2024. Any news on the 757? Yeah, not till next year. Just joined close-up camera, or did you do something wrong? What do you mean? No close-up camera. It's set on the same setting, Zoom 27. Big GS update this week. Yeah, there was a big GSX update this week. A couple of sane tension updates, which they rolled out the stream deck thing, which we messed around with it the other day. So we've got that up and running. I'll let you know what's different about that. And I believe they're ATC. Is that snow in the sim? There's friggin' snow in the sim. There is. There's snow in the sim. This is going to be good. I believe that ATC injection's gone into out of beta or into beta. I don't know. You really want the 757? Yeah. So with the today we are doing same intentions with the tour guide. So we'll have the tour guide in the background. So if you want to ask the tour guide stuff, you're welcome to do it. Of course, it's snowing in the Midwest. Yeah, I figured that. I don't know if I can keep this weather on though, because we might not be able to see anything. Do we reckon that the next will make Microsoft Flight Simulator update will make a career mode any better? Oh yeah. Yeah, Navigraph Academy. Yep. They've released the Navigraph Academy. I haven't had a look at it, but I'm not really interested in learning to do stuff that I've learned how to do in the real world. So I probably won't do it myself. But yes. What's going on, Hados? Welcome to the stream. I'm just killing time because it was a little bit slow while people come in. Probably because I changed the time of the stream for 7:30 instead of 7. So storms early today took out my broadband. Now flying, and now no flying for me tonight. Oh no, really? Bad grammar? You mean bad grammar? Anyways, we might jump in the sim. I do want to show you something. There is a focus in 99% of career mode for the sim. I think you'll find that once the PS5 launch has been released, and then sim update 4, I think next year you'll see a lot of stuff for career mode. Hey Marcus, what's going on? And we'll start to see some features. I really want to know, or 8:30, I don't know, Brett. You know, you guys live behind the times or in front of the times, whatever one. Mr. Independent Joker, what's going on? Oh, what's the other thing? No, I've lost it. Want to do career mode? That's interesting because I've done a little bit of career mode. The stuff that I've done has been pretty good, but I don't really do it. Like, there's so many other things that you can do with career mode. You've got on air, Say Intentions, Pilot's Life 2, Fly the Line, and then there's a bunch of freeware different ones as well. There's just so many different things. You just don't necessarily need the Microsoft stuff. So if it's not working, you can go and do heaps and heaps of different other things to go and check out with. Scarier in the future. Yeah. Neofly. Yeah, Neofly. Is Neofly's Glenn FS? Neofly's the freeware one. It's the one, I think that's the one I used to use. Is that the freeware one? There's one I used to use on X-Plane all the time. You can't do stuff on the console. Yeah, I get it. I know. I understand. I got bored with career mode, so I just wanted to do helicopter stuff, but the locked behind the Super 172 missions before. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people want heavy missions for career mode, and they said they were going to do it. I reckon you'll still see it before the end of the year is out. So mainly 3, there are some paid add-ons that really do not need. Mr. Tennessee Simulations, welcome to the stream. I just want my VIP charters back. So far, I spent 0 seconds in career mode. I've done a little bit just to mess around with it. So I think we did a stream when we did some career mode stuff. So, but anyways, I want to show you guys something. If you are GA, this is like a little bit of a prequel to a video that you're going to see soon, but I'm using it tonight. So I thought I actually will show you guys if you can see it. So let's have a look. If you're in VR, you'll probably like this. If you're a VR dude, let me zoom this camera in a little bit, and I'm going to move it around. It's a little bit hard to see, but I'll have a video coming up on this shortly and some of their other stuff. But this is a little handbrake, ladies and gentlemen. That I'm actually using. So if you are a VA flyer, you would know how handy it would be nice to actually have a handbrake on. But anyways, this is a handbrake from a company called Desktop Pilot. And so I'm using actually their handbrake tonight. Like, it's a real world Cessna type of handbrake. So, but the only thing is their mounts, they don't have any mounts. So I've had to make a Flight Sim Mods mount, which I haven't released yet. Which is actually really good. It's a really good mount. I don't know if I designed it well. I just fluked the design on this one, but it's actually a really good mount. And it's a quick release mount that has a little thing underneath, and it just releases because they just give you double-sided tape, which is I don't know. But other than that, the rest of the handbrake's really, really cool. So something to have a look at. Desktop pilots, go and have a look. I'll have a video coming out of all their different stuff. But if you are in VR, you might like a handbrake. Don't ask me the price because I can't remember. And don't ask me the price for the FS Mods mount because I haven't even done it yet. So, but yeah, really, really cool. Really, really handy. And it just goes next to the Cessna throttle. So pretty cool. So just in case if you're wondering, you'll be able to see what I'm actually using. I thought I would just talk to you now instead of answering it 50,000 times a little bit later on. And Lobster, can you stop taking photos in front of my plane there? All right, let me see if I can get this preset back. There we go. Or I'm going to have to do the whole thing again, aren't I? And obviously we're using the Moser yoke today as well. Am I going to get all these fitted into one? And a keyboard mount there too. So there's all the gear that we're using today. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. There we go. I want to force fact feedback a trim wheel that spins with the autopilot. Yeah, I think you're going to get one. Can I say I'm still really happy with my flight sim mod stuff? Hey, haters, what's going on? Do you use GA rotary trim wheel? No. I don't have like a trim wheel. I just use all the trim wheels. The trim wheel I'm actually using is this guy here. It's a hat switch on thing because all planes that I flew have trim wheels actually on the stick or the yoke. So that's the way that I've used it in the real life. I've only got my Moser RB9 and the MH60 and the Z-axis module set up, and I love it. Holy cow. The Moser gear is awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm in love with all the Moser gear. I like just touching it and doing this sort of stuff with it. Anyways, so yes, cash for combat. What do you mean? What was I talking about? That's cash for combat. Which part was I talking about? Was it this thing? The front housing is metal. The shaft is metal. The shell that it sits out is high quality 3D printing. It is, and I have pulled it apart, and they use custom chips and all that sort of stuff for it, so it's pretty good. And then yeah, the FS. Well, you know, people will go, oh, what's that? And I just thought I'd just get it out and done with, so I don't have to explain it, you know. And I just thought I'd plug at the same time. So, all right, let's go flying, shall we? I've got to pick up my shoe and put it over to the side. It's cool, just saying. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I bought the Arduino Uno R3 brains and KFO knob to start my homemade flight control panel. Keen to learn how everything works. Oh, there we go, Mr. GT. Yes. There we go, getting into some really, really cool stuff. Yep. I hear. I can't really say much, but I hear. All right, let's do some flying, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, so say intentions. If you guys want to mess around with it, we are going to be using the tour guide, which I'll turn on a little bit later, and some VFR stuff in there as well. So, is what we're going to be doing. I will set up in the Discord. I will set up a section for say intentions and set up a code. So what the code will be used for is just us as our group flight code. So we can just basically fly together in a group and don't have to worry about anybody else. So am I still in Sim Update 4? Yes, we are. Yes, we are still in Sim Update 4. Yep, absolutely. I didn't bother jumping out. I haven't seen an update since Sunday. So yeah, no update as far as I know. So I haven't seen anything. Cool. I'm just going to turn some sounds down there. Let's get some sim sounds in. Okay, Junes. You can't fly with you until it drops. What do you mean until what drops? I don't get you. I don't get you. Exclamation mark flight plan if you want to see the flight plan. Until Sim Update 4. You can go and jump into Sim Update 4 now. You don't have to wait for it to drop. Anybody can get access to it. There's no issue about not getting access to it. Yeah. Let's just turn the battery on for a second. Not going into the beta. I wouldn't even call it a beta anymore, Independent Joker. This is the new rule I've made to myself is when they've got past version 20 of a beta build, that's when I'm going to jump into it. And they're at version 27. They're only playing around with minor stuff now. So it's pretty much the release candidate will be set and ready to go. They're just waiting for PlayStation 5 to launch next week. And then I think you'll find that the Sim Update 4 will get released just after it. So hang on, that's not going to work because I've got to use this guy here. I just want to see how much fuel we've got. So just under half a tank and just over a quarter on those guys. 27 versions. Holy a mother. Yeah. So it's Independent Joker. If you watch my videos each week, I tell you all about it. There you go. There's cash for comment for you. There's cash for comment. All right, let's just have a look at some fuelage and see what we've got going for the payload here. And that's what the meters read. So we're going to go and put 76 in each side, 55 kilos. We'll Sim Update 4 as soon as you get the 5070 out of your system. I will go. It's happening tomorrow. I'm hoping it's happening tomorrow. It all depends. I do watch most of your stuff, to be honest. The only stuff I don't watch is your Pilot's Life content. I haven't been making much Pilot's Life content lately. So, hang on here. Cool. Independent Joker, do you like GA or do you like airliners? All right, so that's been done. Let's check our engines, 100% condition. That's good. We don't need to do anything there. So we've been looking after our stuff, to be honest. So I might need to turn the engine heater on. So we're going to do that, which I've never actually... I haven't started this in cold conditions yet, so... how come the engine heater didn't go on? Why is that going off? Do I need external power to run that guy? How come the engine heater's not working? Do I need to have the chocks on for it to work? I got to have the chocks on for the engine heater. All right, we're just going to give it a little sec to warm her up. Icing it while on the ground here. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Hey, I will probably change it, but we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But we're just going to warm up the engines a little bit here because it's pretty cold on them. And I'll just get that down there. Actually, what we might do is... we might put external power on just so I can get things fired up and have a look at some stuff. Connect in Say Intentions that we'll use a little bit later. So if you guys don't know what Say Intentions tour guide is, the tour guide basically, if you want to do nice flying into MEGS, yeah. Hey Fozzie, what's going on? So if you want to do something like a casual GA fly, you can turn the tour guide on and they will just tell you where you're flying to and what you're flying over and things like that. So pretty good, pretty fun stuff for sort of casual flying. And we'll test to see if this handbrake's going to work. There we go. Handbrake works. That's pretty cool. There we go. And I'm going to go over to the right tank for the start of the flight today. And we're going to turn on the battery. And we're going to turn on the nav lights. Just checking. -2. It's -2 degrees Celsius. What's that, like 20 Fahrenheit or something like that? Probably something ridiculous. Cabin temps are low. Yeah, we understand that. We understand that. Put some cabin heat on there. Very cold, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm a bit frightened to start this thing. I don't want to break it, but we've sort of got to do it. So, -2 there. Yeah, I haven't actually started this in the cold, but we'll see how we go. All right, beacon can go on. Hopefully, I don't know if I need to disconnect the engine heater, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then hopefully we'll get some fuel pump action happening here. And see if we can start her up. All right, clear prop. She's not going to click over first go, I can tell you that. Oh, she is. See, I look after my plane. All right, let's wind the lean her out a little bit, and we're going to let this thing warm up. So we're not in a rush because we want to look after our plane. Avionics can go on. And we're going to turn on the pitot heats. Oh, hang on, this is all down here. Pitot heats is there. Prop ice we're going to turn on. Taxi lights we're going to switch on there. And we're just going to let things warm up in the cabin as well. Get some fuel pump action happening. Always sounds not safe for work. Is that what I said? Get some fuel pump action happening. Hey, Loco Hombre with the $10 super chat. Hey, you didn't need to do that, my friend. You did not need to do that. Thank you very, very, very much. What brings you over to the YouTube side of things? But thank you. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind. Let me find something to do for you. Guys, please drop some stuff into the chat there for Mr. Loco Hombre. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. This is for you, legend. We'll drop some Cessnas into the chat. I think this is the Cessna one. There we go. Some Cessnas in there for Loco. Thank you very much. Loco would have to be one of the largest YouTube or streamer generous people I see for just like all of Flight Simmers. Like, he's everywhere and everywhere. So so thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Waiting on a flying opportunity on Twitch. It got home quite late. There we go. But we're actually going to. Some of you guys are going to love this. Some of you guys aren't going to love this. But we're actually going to go back to multi-streaming on Twitch again soon. So I know it's not for everybody, but I actually like streaming over there. So I'm going to do what makes me happy, and we're going to multi-stream over there again. So so yeah, that's what we're going to do. Twitch and Kick, no. The thing is, when I watch streams, apart from like 3 or 4 people, good, so then I can subscribe again. Apart from watching 3 or 4 people, I actually don't watch streams on YouTube. I watch Mr. Brett Plays, I watch XP72, I watch Blue Games, I watch Owzy. Who else do I watch? I think that's about it. Unless I'm missing anybody. Like, they're the ones that I watch most of the time, and then there's other ones. But yeah, everything else I watch on Twitch. I love the mods tool on Twitch. Yeah. So you think it's a good idea? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So each their own. I don't think I'm going to do the kick thing. Oh, Symphonic. Yeah, and Symphonic. He's on holidays. I've forgotten about him already. All right, we're just waiting for some temperatures to warm up. You would do this in the real life. This is the thing, right? I'll give you a little bit of a story while we're waiting. Is it's always good, right, to go and take out the first plane in the morning. Winter's nice, the air's really a lot more dense, and there's not as much traffic, the winds are calm and stuff. But the disadvantage is sometimes you're sitting just warming up the aircraft, burning Hobbs time and paying lots of money to warm up the aircraft. So do you use FS Realistic at all? Mr. JT, I don't. I have in the past, absolutely, but at the moment, no. Farpoint Joker? Who's Farpoint Joker? All right, so let's put in the first one. But yeah, so we're going to be doing a bit of both. So I don't know when I'm going to flick the switch. So, but soon. Oh, fair point. Don't watch any streams except for this one when I'm playing along. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, it was getting, like, YouTube's getting better. For streaming and stuff, but I don't know. I meant to be estimation smart flight plan. So I'm not dishing YouTube at all. We're just going to be doing both, like we used to do. There we go. All right. So let's go directly to. I'm just going to put direct, but we are going to use say intentions. ST. Shit, what happened there? I didn't press this button here. Kilo. Romeo. There we go. Rochester International. Why did I keep choosing international airports for this trip? I don't know why. Why would we do that? 66.8 nautical miles for the first one. Let's go and tune in to ground. Oh, geez, we're freezing up here. We're freezing up. Shit. This is not going to be good. Pulling the frost on. This is not going to be good. $6 degrees. We're going to be pulling everything out here. Max heat. Yeah, I've just pulled out some frost. So that should, there you go, that cleared the windows pretty quickly. So I'm probably just going to run that a little bit there. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. I was hoping we'd have nice skies. So temp's warming up in the cabin anyway, so we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm going to turn on the panel lights. There we go. Cool. All right. You make aircraft call sign 67, you will get more subs. 67? No, I don't think so. That's what all the young kids are saying, apparently. I asked Junior what 67 says, and he said, no one's saying that anymore anyway, Dad. Like, they've moved on from that. That was a couple of months ago. Don't do it. That's old. They don't even use that anymore. All right, let's tune in a comms frequency here. And I don't think he even knew. I don't even think half of them actually know what it means, because I think it means nothing. It's just a joke. Anyways. 120, 80. Let's listen to the ATIS quickly.
Departing runways 30 right, 30 left. Wind 330 at 19er, gusting
Oh, it's
29er.
gusting 19
Visibility
to
1/2
29. Shit.
Sky conditions, scattered at 1600 feet. Solid overcast at 2000 feet. Temperature -2. Dew point -4. Altimeter 29er 80. Density altitude -800 feet. Helicopter operations in effect. Expect increased traffic in the area. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Oscar. Minneapolis St. Paul.
Wow.
Information Oscar. 0848 Zulu. Arriving runways 30 right, 35, 30 left.
I'm just going to see if
Departing
ground's going to
runways
take us.
30 right, 30 left. Wind 330 at 19er, gusting 29er.
Actually, I'll just move that. So it's information Oscar. I'm just going to see if ground's going to take us. Once we get in there, I'll see what the tour guide's doing. Minneapolis ground. This is Baron 7766. We have information Oscar. We are going to do a VFR flight to... where are we flying to? We are flying to Rochester. Apparently 67 was something like a police code somewhere like Philadelphia, but lost the original meaning almost. Yeah, someone said something to do with a basketball player or
Bonanza
something.
766, Minneapolis ground, VFR to Rochester approved. Advise when ready to taxi. Expect runway 30 right. Say if you need flight following.
Ready to taxi to runway 30 right, Baron 7766. We will need a flight following, please. Bro thought he had an infinite aura, but he got so he's now cooked? Who's this? The basketball player. Minneapolis ground, this is Baron 7766, ready to taxi to runway 30 right, and yes, we'll need a flight following. I probably need to say flight following to Rochester.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Mrs. Oz didn't say anything because she was in the PJs. She was in her PJs. Cleared to Minneapolis class Bravo airspace to Rochester, VFR at or below 1,500, departure on 118. Decimal 725, squawk 1526, expect runway 330 or 30 right, Baron 7766. So we're not doing IFR. Who's the T lady? That's Mrs. Oz. But we are going to get flight following, so which means because we're going to do flight following, we need to put in the squawk code 1526. So we're going to pop that in there, 1526. We'll leave that on standby at the moment. 1526 and 1500 is, we can't fly over that, so this is going to be so much fun. And then the departure code is going to be 118.725, but we're going to actually tune over to tower, which is 123 675. And then I'm just going to tell them we're going to taxi over to where we need to go. Minneapolis ground, this is Baron 7766, ready to taxi runway 30 right. First noobs, what does a flight following mean? It means you're flying VFR, but they're keeping an eye out for you. So they're keeping you on the scope and just checking to see what you're up to, and they will advise if there's any traffic in the area that you need to dodge. So they're not going to...
Bonanza 766, runway 30 right, taxi via Romeo 8, Romeo, hold short of runway 22, then Charlie 9er, Golf 2, Charlie Golf, hold short of runway 12 left, then Papa, Papa 2, Papa, Papa 1.
I'm going to have to bring up a chart for that. You don't have a flight plan or a route actually registered with them. You're still flying VFR. You need to stay under VFR steps in altitude, but they're just going to watch you and advise you for issues, but they're not going to vector you or control you in ATC. So basically it's good to have in conditions like this. So all right, runway 30 right, we'll taxi to Romeo 8 to Romeo, then hold short of runway 2 to then Charlie 9 Golf 2 Charlie Golf, and hold short of runway 12 left, then Papa 2, then Papa 1. Baron 7766. Oh my god, I gotta bring charts up for that, because there's no way we can taxi to that without me friggin' charting that up.
766, say again, please.
Minneapolis ground Baron 7766, taxi to runway 30 right via Romeo 8 to Romeo, hold short at runway 22, then Charlie 9 Golf 2 Charlie Golf, then hold short of runway at 12 left, then Papa 2 Papa, and then Papa 1, Baron 7766. Constant traffic advisories. Yeah. Well, yes. Pringle has summed it up a lot better. You could just ask for progressive taxi and get a quick guide. Yeah, I could. What do you mean insane tensions? I actually haven't done that yet. How do I do that? Do I just ask for it and they send the thing? Minneapolis ground, this is Baron 7766. Can we get progressive taxi to runway 30 right? Cool. I haven't done this yet. Oh, there we go. That's how easy it was.
766, runway 30 right, taxi via Romeo 8, Romeo, hold short of runway 22, then Charlie 9er, Golf 2, Charlie Golf, hold short of runway 12 left, then Papa, Papa 2, Papa, Papa 1. Progressive taxi approved. Follow the taxi path lights.
Cool. There's so much to do with say intentions. There's some things that I haven't used before because I haven't really needed them, but that was a bit of a confusing taxi thing. All right, let's get going, ladies and gentlemen. We need to go. Brakes on. There we go. Brake test is done. And let's go. We'll make our turn. We've got ice on the wings here. There's no boots on these wings either. So this is going to be great. My recommendations for force feedback yoke. I tried to fly in the sim and it doesn't feel right. I'd rather have force feedback. Yeah. Hating TGM, there is two sort of force feedback yokes going around at the moment. One is the one that I'm using in the picture, which you can half see, which is the Moser AY210, which is my pick. The other one is the Flight Sim or flightsim.com. Flightsim.com. I've used that one too. This one is the better one in my opinion. First time it's giving you icing. Yeah, are you flying the black square too though? Baron, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like using progressive taxi. Like, you can use it in Microsoft, but hey, when you're in a big airport and it's a bit confusing, I guess it's really good. The Moser, the CLS, the Brummer. Yeah, but the Brummer's no longer, is it? Mr. Simblitz? I don't think the Brummer's a thing anymore, is it? Oh, no, they're still a thing. What was the other one? Yeah, so Brummer's a thing, but I haven't used them. And there was another one that was around, but no, is no longer around anymore. I can't remember the name. Look at all that icing. Yeah, you can tailor. I did know that. Yeah. It's just got so many handy things that I haven't used. Like, I've only got back in it last 3 months, and there's just more and more stuff. I'm actually in the forums. I'm sorry, I'm in their Discord like daily, multiple times a day, looking at stuff because I'm seeing what other people are having issues with. What are they fixing? What are they improving? What are they working on? What features that I haven't tried that's really, really cool? Just so many different things. It just blows my mind how quickly the guys are getting stuff done, what they're doing with it. It's absolutely bonkers. This is runway 22 where we're meant to be holding short, but we are gonna go across. Make sure we put our strobes on. All right, we're up to 15 degrees in the cabin, so that's good. Just going to make sure there's no one on the runway there. Clearing on the left. Clearing on the right behind us there. I'm one of the support teams, also represent them at FS Weekend. Oh, there we go. So 50 knot tailwind. Yeah, the weather's... I don't know how long we're going to continue this weather like this, but we'll see how we go. So I don't have to worry about snow conditions like this. Even we're getting a little bit of snow build up on the sides there already. This is cool that we're starting to get this in 2024. Sweet, thanks. One of the reasons I struggle to get into flight sim is I fly my jab and I used to fly in the seat. Yeah, so I don't fly a jab, but I fly a sling, and we've got multiple pilots in here. So I've got a video coming out this week about the AY210 that will give you some tips once you pick it up and you purchase one. It will give you some must-dos to get it set up just right. All right, we're just gonna go down here. I'm being really lazy. I'm not even putting my ailerons or anything into the wind or anything as I'm taxiing, which I should be because it's blowing a gale, but strobes off. I believe that's Marcus following me for the very first time ever. I'm normally following Marcus, but I think Marcus is following me for the first time. So I'll get the progressive taxi, or when I turn to tower, I assume it will pop off. I'm not sure which way, but we'll see. Holy, it's slippery. First time ever, I know. Hello, just checking to see if our tour guide is on board for today's flight. No. There's something going wrong with the tour guide. She's there. So we got Janet on today. Oh, it's saying my buttons. Oh, hang on, because I'm flying a different plane. Hang on. I'm flying a different thing. Hey, Janet, just checking to see you're all buckled in for today's awesome flight. Weather looks like it's going to be pretty interesting. Who was out in the friggin' cold then?
Well, I am buckled in, but only because last time I didn't. My mate Toby tried to open a packet of crisps during turbulence and ended up wearing most of them. Weather's just nature's way of keeping pilots humble, isn't it? Let's see what happens.
I don't need weather to keep me humble. That's what I have you lot. Keep me humble. Marcus knows I go progressive taxi. Yeah, with him. With him I do. Yeah. I gotta do a bit of a run up here. I'm gonna have to do it because the taxi was so long. If I wasn't flying the Baron, I wouldn't worry about it. But because we're flying the Black Square, I've got to, and it's crappy conditions, I'm gonna have to do it. Training wheels are on today. They are. How are you, Mr. Simblitz? Anything are you working on at the moment, my friend? To foster humble? No, you keep me humble, which means you guys put me in my place all the time. All right, I'm just going to go over here to do a just a quick run up. You can certainly feel with the water and stuff. You can certainly feel. That's when the handbrake comes in handy. You can certainly feel the difference of the surface for the taxi. And the Black Square's really got things sorted there. I don't know what they do this on, but I'm just going to do it on this one. About 1800 on the revs. Within 200. Back, oh shit, back to both. Make sure we're within 70 of the left and the right. Which we are. Fuel pumps were already off anyway, so. See a little drop, but that's okay. Gonna leave the fuel pump on. See if she's gonna idle. She is. That's good news. Ease the clutch. Yeah, I know. It sounded like it, didn't it? It definitely sounded like it. All right, we're gonna go over to ground, and which is 123.65, I believe, and then I'm just gonna put no, towers 123.65, and then we're going to put in departures 118, and then we'll be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit longer than what I would normally take off with a GA, but we wanted to do things, you know, a little bit correct considering it's the weather's not really on our side today. Cool. And I forgot to move over to the fullest tank, but we did there. Minneapolis Tower, this is Baron 7766 holding short at runway 30 right at Papa 1. How to join the flights, Mr. President Works, I think that's how you say
Bonanza 766, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, winds 330 at 19er, gusting 29er, cleared for takeoff.
Ooh, what's worse when it's gusting? Is it if it's when it's gusting? Marcus, we might roll up on you, my friend. Alrighty. As a video that I saw today, spectacles, testicles, wallet and watch. That's disgusting. Present, just putting an exclamation mark server into the chat, exclamation mark flight plans, and then you'll have the deeds for where we're flying today. Be interesting with this. Look how much icing I've got on the friggin' wings, man. That's what I'm worried about. I might just ease the throttle in. Clear for takeoff, Baron 7766. Yeah, we're on sim update 4. There is crosswind. There we go. Definitely is a crosswind. See, I'm already getting pushed. Yep, I can feel the ice on the wings. Let's get that trim. Gears going up. Around 8,000 feet. I'm not allowed to go over any higher than 1,500. We might fly in these conditions just to start off with because that's what we're doing, and then we might have to change to something that's a little bit better. Look at that, we got ice all over the wings. Shit, I've already busted my So you guys, the Bonanza might not be certified. I think I said Baron
Bonanza
rolling.
766, contact departure on 118.725.
Over to a departure on 118.725 at Bonanza 7766. Oh, there's target. Hello, target. Oh shit, it's meant to be 18. I need to get the altitude down. We're busting our altitude. Conditions were like this in Melbourne today. No ice, but rain and whiteout plains in Moorabbin. Yeah, it's a bit hard to actually monitor the chat too. Just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to tell departure a little white lie here. Because I can't see anything. Departure, this is Bonanza 7766, currently at 1,500, tracking it to Rochester. Rescue helis flying in and out of crazy weather. Oh, I tell you what, though, that would have to be... Geez, you'd have to have some balls to do a job like that, I reckon. Big ones, too. Like, look at the wing. I don't have any boots on the wings. Can someone go and breathe some hot air over there? We've got no boots on the wings. This is not good. And if we have an accident, we're not very high. We don't have much time. Yeah, I'm just trimming all over the shop. As you guys can, I don't know if you can see my left hand on it, but I'm trimming a fair bit. Just because it's so windy. Man, I'm never going to drink my coffee. There's plenty of hot air in the chat to defrost. It just keeps sinking on me. Look, I'm getting a huge sink right now. And then I trim for that, and then, yeah. We're definitely going to have to change, because I'm not going to do this the whole stream. What's going on, Mr. Inspector? Speaking with the man that can hold the most hot air in his head. Great segue. He is Inspector. Jesus. This will give my arms a workout. Now we're getting, it's just gusting. See, that's the cool thing. Sort of now we've sort of taken off and we're meant to be flying the right altitude with the flight following. That's pretty much just going to leave you. They're going to leave you alone for most of it. Also, I heard you called me hot. Yeah, you're just hot as a pistol, mate. Hot as a pistol. Get a room. How's the ads, guys? They're not popping up too much. So I got 57 nautical miles of this busting the airspace the whole time. No ads yet, really? Oh, that's good. Have premium, no ads. Oh, there we go. See, Dave's a smart man. Okay, so you can see the yoke work a little bit more. Oh, look at all that ice Pringles. Look at the prop. Like, we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. Or frozen. And the cloud dense is getting worse. I might have to turn the P-Lot on. Yeah, we're cooked. I might have to turn the P-Lot on because I can't be bothered flying like this for the whole time. Have I still got... Oh shit, I must have put 2 notches of flaps down. Whoopsies. Where's the 5 key? I know. Notice you didn't tell me about that. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Maintain 1500. Oh my god. Wouldn't want to hit that one. Yes, sir. We are visual. Yep. I'll let you know when I've got visual on the runway. Oh, hang on. I got visual of it now. 50 miles in front. It's fantastic. Can you see the clouds at 5K? Yeah, this has just turned into a mess. Pull up. We're gaining a little bit of altitude. Alright, I'm just going to be lazy and put the P-Lot on for a little bit. I'm going to keep it at 2K and I'm going to turn the nav on. And I think, yeah, we might go to, are you visual with the mountains? Yes, sir. Only problem is I was so close to the mountains, Benny, it was too late to make a call. All right, guys, we're too close to missiles. We're going to have to switch the guns because the weather's just dreadful. Or Pringles, is it any better down your way or not? Like, it is at 4 o'clock in the morning, so... You're at 10,000. Yeah, see, we're meant to be looking at stuff. The tour guide's meant to tour guiding. Actually, I'll have a chat to him. What was her name again? What was the tour guide's name? Because she's not tour guiding much. Janet. I wonder if she works for Janet Airlines. I'll ask her. Hey, Janet, just a quick question before you let us know where we are. Do you happen to work for Janet Airlines at all? I wonder if she does. Where Pringle flies, there is no clouds?
No, I don't work for Janet Airlines, but I do sometimes pretend to when I'm on hold with customer service. It's the only way to get them to answer quickly.
She's more afraid? Seems like the ground's getting higher. There is clouds. Can't see them because I'm in them. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is not good. Janet, can you tell us anything about the local area at all? Another phone tower over there. Alright, I'm going to go and change this weather because it's not going to work out for us. I'm going to keep it back to around about the same time. I just think it was here. So, but we'll go and do some scattered clouds. There we go. So we can actually see the sim. As we can't see what's going on. Well, you guys can talk to Janet if you want to. So I do have the stream kit going. So you guys used that a fair lot last time. I'm not sure why it logged out last time, but if you want to do it, just do exclamation mark. It's tour guide. So exclamation mark tour guide, and then you can do quotation marks for a message, or if you want to request something for the tour guide, it's exclamation mark tour guide, and then just type your request in. So you guys can do it if you want. How's Sim Update 4? It's going well. It is going really well, actually. No complaints with Sim Update 4 for me. It is a beta. Yeah, it is. But it's late in the stage
Captain,
of the beta.
We have a message from at Mazda Bass 971.
Mazda Bass.
Did someone fart in here?
Negative, Ghost Rider. No farts in here. Tour guide is, how is the youngest pilot flying around in the world? They might not know what that is, Pringles.
Well, the closest pub from up here is probably the one in your imagination. Unless you fancy parachuting down for a pint. But if you want a proper answer, I'm afraid I'm just a tour guide, not a walking pub directory.
So just to give you some background, this tour guide's got some sassiness in her. That's why I picked her. So... All right,
I'd love
36
to help,
nautical
but the
miles
only
to
thing
go.
I'm qualified to scrape off is the burnt bits from my toast.
I'm still on standby too. Whacked.
The youngest pilot to fly around the world was Mac Rutherford, who did it at 17. When I was 17, the most impressive thing I managed was microwaving a pizza without setting off the smoke alarm. So hats off to Mac.
Probably the better question would be to fly the youngest to fly around the world unassisted. Because there's ones that have been younger than that, but they've been assisted, which means they've had someone sitting next to them to do it. Remember to change your heading settings now. It's thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Glenn. Yeah, because it's 41 Fahrenheit in the cockpit. She's a bit
if you do
steamy in there.
parachute me out, just make sure Toby isn't packing my chute. Last time he tried to help, he filled it with laundry instead of a parachute. Still, at least my landing was soft, if a bit static clingy.
Shaboom, she does better dad jokes than me. Just saying. I'll try to go back to live weather a little bit later, but we'll just see. But we've got a lot of power poles down here, a lot of mobile phone towers at this altitude, and also a lot of radio towers in this neck of the woods. So it's something I really don't want to be flying, you know, under VFR at those altitudes. You're not too worried about the social media ban and how will it affect you? How do you mean social media ban? You mean like the young kids under 16? I'm not worried because they're just going to find ways to get around it. To be honest, actually, there is my the age group at like that age. There's not too many watching my videos actually. It's between 18 and around about 18 and 65. So it peaks at the 35 to 45 level and then slowly drops off. More older people. Yeah, I think flight simming sort of attracts like people. A lot of people have been doing flight sim for a long time, so it's got some, you know. There is some younger people in here, but it's not like other games or other simulators or games have a lot of younger crowd in there. Yeah, I can tell, Glenn, who the people are over their 60s, because usually they're the grumpy asses when it comes to the comments. I'm joking. There's a group of challenging the social media laws in the High Court. Who are you calling old? Look, I don't know. The whole thing, right, is it comes down, in my opinion, grumpy is a skill. There we go. No grumpy starts around 50. Get off my lawn, you damn kids. To be honest, it comes down to parenting. The parents need to be knowing what the kids are doing. So, yeah. So if the parents aren't watching the kids, these laws don't mean anything because they're going to find a way around it. So. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. If anything, it sort of helps us a little bit. Well, it's not going to stop young kids coming in and doing multiplayer stuff, but usually over the Christmas period, I usually get people that try to fly through my cockpit all the time. Biggest change for me is I had to give up YouTube, IT work, as young managers will not hire you. Work at Bunnings now despite multiple degrees. Yeah. Yeah, banning things never work. You just think they would know that they need to educate.
Bonanza 766, contact Rochester approach on 119.8.
Contact Rochester approach on 119.8, Bonanza 7766. Yeah, banning's generally not the way to fix things. It's, yeah, exactly right. Education. Like, I'm always checking in to see what Junior's into. There we go. Rochester approach. This is Bonanza 7766, currently with you at 2000. Loves his rod blocks. Rod blocks, no, he's into
Rochester approach,
Minecraft.
good morning, Minneapolis altimeter 29901.
Minecraft is his thing. He's done rod blocks, but he's not into rod blocks now. Probably rod blocks is not the same since they put it on the share market and they need to please to their shareholders. So, what am I friggin' looking for? He played a lot of Fortnite, but he's not really into Fortnite too much now. So, yeah. What did he say? 2291. I thought I looked a little bit low. There we go. We weren't busting our altitude at all. Yeah, the young today grub with tech, so they need to know more. Yeah, I tell you what, he's good on friggin' AI. How's this, right? I said what we need to do is we need to create an app. So when you go through the Macca's drive-through, right, it picks out the most common active codes and you just get free food. So you go, oh yeah, rock up through the McDonald's drive-through. And they ask you, do you have a code? You just the code, and then you go right through because they don't check your phone anymore. But it just means you don't know what you're getting for your meal. So he created an app to do that in like half a day. Like obviously it's not going to work, but it looks like the app and it does what it's meant to do and stuff. Yeah, like he's a whiz with that sort of stuff. But a lot of young kids are, because it's all, you know.
Bonanza 766, Rochester approach, contact Rochester Tower on 118.3.
Contact Rochester Tower on 118.3, Bonanza 7766. All right, it's going to get a little bit interesting because they are going to tell me how to actually get into here. So we'll see what Tower's going to do. He's probably just going to defect us around a little bit here. Rochester at Tower, this is Bonanza 7766. Currently at 2,000 feet. Second nature to them. Yeah, absolutely.
Bonanza 766, Rochester Tower. Enter left downwind for runway 2.
Enter left downwind for runway 2, Bonanza 7766. All right, where's... hang on, I've got to go to my little airport lookup here. And get in... Rochester. So I can see where we're going. Kilo Romeo Sierra Tango. So runway 2. Hey, Bubba Van Braun. How's the 24-hour call service going? Oh. Let's go procedures, select, approach. You got anything runway 2? Nothing for runway 2. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So, which is runway 2? Left downwind, so I'm assuming it's going to be on this side down here. Assuming. No, Big L. No. Sorry, what service? The on-call sucks. Have you ever do you play games with yourself when you do it? Like start answering service calls with different accents and stuff? Hello, this is Sven from Sweden. Did you call for a foot massage? This is Sven with the 24-hour foot massage. No foot massage for you. You would get in trouble if you did that. Oh. Good job, and add games into the questions, Shane. Good job, you do add games into the questions. All right, circuit elevation is shit. Okay, so I need to go up just a smidgen higher to be at circuit altitude here. So elevation for this airport is 1,317 feet. So we need to be at 2,317 feet to join the entering the left downwind. Then we'll give them a call and say that we want to do a full stopper. There you go, Marcus is on the left-hand side for runway number 2. But say, you know, the other cool thing with this though, if we had, you know, a bunch of other people using it at the same time, we would be able to hear all the other calls. And obviously I've got traffic injection turned off, but that's actually really, really cool when you're flying offline. Rochester Tower, Baron 7766, just entering the downwind for runway 02. Would like to full stop. Hang on, is that...
766, winds 310 at 27, gusting 41, runway 2, cleared to land.
Oh, hang on. I need to have a look at my compass. What runway is that? That's runway 21. What did he say? Clear to land at runway 2, wind gusting in 310 at 27. Bonanza 7766. I thought that was runway 2. I'm hoping it is. Because that's what I'm doing. Be cool for the heli flights. Yeah, I've got to set up to do some heli flights to show you how to do some of the SkyOps stuff. So that's on the cards. Need my bloody my Toby hooked up, but I haven't hooked it up still yet. Trimming like a gorilla. I'm hoping this is runway 2. Ooh. Do you know the funny thing with the force feedback? When the sim stutters, you feel the stutters. You get force feedback on the stutters. It's so funny. When the sim shit itself, you feel it in your yoke. Let's make turn in. Oh, too much. Yeah, anyone interested in things Moser? Merv has some one from Moser on tomorrow mornings for some questions. Oh, there we go. It's probably the dude from the expo. I think his name is Chad. Runway 31. We'll take that as 2. It's close enough. Cooking turkey. Apparently the wobble and the gobble are getting hung. They're not getting a pardon this year, I heard. Shit landing. My whole PC case is making noises. Where is everybody? Never get a pardon in our house. I didn't know that you guys had that tradition until I heard it this year. But it's obviously it's just a political tradition, I guess.
Bonanza 766, welcome to Rochester. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over the ground on 121.9, Bonanza 7766. Alright, where is everybody? Because I'm just going to have a quick toilet break and then we're going to get going. I'm not really going to worry about... I'm just going to turn ATC off for the meantime. So there's a little toggle button that if you just want to be a casual taxi, you can just do a casual taxi and you can just turn off ATC super quick. So they just get a year pardon, so they're back in there next year. Yeah, I bet you $10 they don't even get. Do they actually get a pardon, or do you reckon they just like once it's all done, it's done, and then they just go and get their head chopped off and on someone's dinner table? It becomes... Oh, really? Where do they stay? What, do they stay in his bed or something? They stay in his bed. We could have some turkeys around here. Give Kirby something to chase. It's funny because I walk Kirby. When I take Kirby for a walk, we have a lot of bush turkeys up around our area. So if people don't know what bush turkeys are, they're like little turkeys that scrum around the bush. And I always go to Kirby, get the birdie, get the birdie, get the birdie. Ears go up. She starts looking around for a birdie. And then if I've got her on a leash and I go, get the birdie, get the birdie, she's like powering, and then she's trying to power out of the lead. Her head's like 1 centimeter off the ground. She's like trying to drag her along to go and get the birdie. Get the birdie, get the birdie. And Mrs. Oz tells me off for teaching her to get the birds. Bunnies, yep. Yeah, they're more of a pest, like, and they're sort of more to the south of Australia. So we don't really have rabbits where I'm from, but where I grew up, rabbits everywhere. Bush turkeys are a protected species. Yeah, well, she doesn't actually get them. I just talk about it. I would never let her attack one because they would actually kill Kirby because she's so small. She would get beaten up. No, she'd get beaten up by a bush turkey. She's too small. She's literally like that big. Like a bush turkey is like 7 times the size of Kirby. She's tiny as. Alright, we're just going to make a little spot here. Who would win a fight with a bush turkey or a wild turkey? Depending on how much wild turkey you've drunk before you fight the bush turkey. It's probably more the question. Shaboom. Alright. He does the wild turkey, doesn't he? Alright, we're going to pop the parking brake on here, and then Captain Kookaburra is taking off. I'll be back in a second. Kirby is that kind of kid in school that would never go to bed, but needs to be... Hey? Are you saying bed or bet? I don't know. I don't understand what he's talking about. Aaron just talks gibberish half the time. You know what I mean, Aaron? You know what I mean? All right, guys, I'll be back in a little minute. I'll just put some music on, and then we'll go to the next destination and get ready some more. I was going to say, what's that ticking? But it's the actual music. Silly Oz Flight Simmer. Silly Oz Flight Simmer. All right, back in a minute.
Put your hands on my back, boy. Lead me to the brightest of my days. Wrap your arms around me, boy. Give me all the comfort that I crave, and I will follow you anywhere, anywhere you go. I'll follow you. Follow you, I will follow you anywhere, anywhere you go. I'll follow you, I'll follow you. Put your lips against mine, boy. 'Cause I have lost a little bit of faith. I got lost in the darkness. Now I count on you to set me straight. I will follow you anywhere, anywhere you go. I'll follow you. Follow you, I will follow you anywhere, anywhere you go. I'll follow you, I'll follow you. Warm hands, but there's something cold in the way you are. The things you said had me going good, but it left a scar. You invite me and then you turn
Alrighty, sorry guys, I decided to make a cheeky second coffee because I needed the coffee buzz, you know. Alright, let's jump in. Yeah, I don't know how you people live where some of you people live. It's too freaking cold. Too freaking cold. I guess that's why flight simming and gaming is a big thing, because what else is there to do when it's too freaking cold? Alrighty, let's go and find out where we're going to next, shall we? Because I don't know. Estimation map flight plan. C29, Charlie 29's where we're going. C29, there we go. Getting more of GA stuff. There we go. C29. It's going to be the opposite direction. Cool. 137 nautical miles. All right. Just to save time, I am not going to call ATC. We're just going to jump in the air. Get going. Chase plane is taking aeons to get into 2024. Yeah. Do you know what, though? I actually don't think we need it, to be honest. Don't think we need it. Like, I've used Chase plane in the past. I could set my camera views up way easier than what I could ever do in Chase plane, because I could just use the number keypad to actually do it. I could actually set up a flyby camera if I wanted to. So, I don't know, and I can just pan. The only good thing that Chase plane had that I probably will use is the cinematic camera, but other than that, I actually don't think we need it. Well, I don't think I need it. Well, it's just a quick visit. Have a great Thanksgiving on May. See you, Bubba. Like, I think we're all been living without it for this long. Do we actually really need it? I'm sure when they do something with Chase plane, it will have some new tech involved. But gears going up. Anyone else having issues with this plane and the rudder toe brakes locking? Not me, Captain Kookaburra. Alright, we're going to depart on the downwind here. Oh shit. Gears. Can't get good help, can I? Can't get good help. Bad pilot. You turkey. Yeah, I'm not a fan of turkey. Turkey's got to get cooked really well, or else it's just too dry. And we have turkey at Christmas, but I think it's the only time we have turkey. Good help costs money. Yeah. It does. It does. Got to pay for the skills, you know. Got to pay for the skills. There we go. The old stutters on the yoke. Yep, got to pay for the skills. That's why my rates are cheap. Perhaps there's a reason it only is eaten once a year. I don't know. I don't like. I'd rather eat chicken than turkey, but I'll have turkey if it's there. Shit. I got the bloody the shakes when I put it up my mouth. I don't know what happened there. Turkey's overrated. Pork's the best. Yeah, I don't know if we've got any vegetarians here. I think the only vegetarian I know that follows the streams is Chase. Oh, hang on. I'm meant to be going up. I'm going to go up to 2. It's going down. Up, 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 up. There we go. Yeah, Chase is the only vegetarian I know. Alright, I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to turn on Say Intentions, and then we are going to grab the departure, which is 118.72.
Bonanza 766, you're leaving my airspace. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Rochester Tower, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved at Bonanza 7766. So you already knew what we we're going to do. I won't even do flight following. There we go. So we're just going to go over to the CTEF 122.95. So you already knew what we were going to do. And unlike VATSIM, you would get in trouble for doing that. But we can do it with Say Intentions. You don't get in trouble. Do you think it's worth hopping in for Beta 4? Absolutely. Yeah. I still think Beta 4 is going to be around for like at least a week. See, the guys at Flight Sim already said there's going to be no updates or anything like that. And because I think the management team, like Jorg, he's obviously in the US, so they're going to have a Thanksgiving 4 days off as well. So that's probably why. What's the date? Why the PS5 is not launching until where's my calendar? Calendar. How come my calendar's not in somewhere obvious? Probably because I never use it. No, that's the forecast. Anyways, whatever day it is, next week. So I reckon then the beta's going to pop out. Man, I should check my emails on stream. That's going to make a lot of people happy. What, you won now? I haven't won anything. I never win anything. Don't you know all the giveaways we do on the stream is rigged? All of them. Every single one. Because Aaron's ever only won one. All right, here we go. It's got Mr. Glenn FS up there. Hados is either having sim problems or he's got to go and do something else. It's been super quiet tonight, but I can't wait till the beta's out. And then over the Christmas break and stuff, we can all be on the same servers and stuff and do some really cool some multiplayer stuff. So, and we might see if we can hook up over the Christmas break with some other streamer communities too, so we can do some big group flights. I think might be the plan. But yeah, it will be good because everyone's spread all over the different shop. For the people like Benny Big Buck still on 2020, I can't help you there. Did I... What's our fuel situation? We are on the left tank. We need to go over the right tank. We need to make sure that we've got a pump on. We do have pump on. There you go. Engine never died. So there we go. We're on the right tank now. Man, things are going to get busy. But yeah, Big Al, I think it's worth hopping in. It made a big difference. And I even had Marcus was getting cranky pants to start off with because I said go into Sim Update 4, and then once he got in there, he was like, yep. Especially if you do VR, Sim Update 4 is magical compared to Sim Update 3. It's a really big difference. So, ooh, getting some turbulence there. But one thing I do have turned off, guys, and it was an update. So with the Moser in one of the latest software updates, is it can follow the autopilot. So if the plane turns right, this is going to follow it. I actually deliberately have that switched off because when you're sitting in your seat, I personally don't want the yoke moving around because I'm sitting so close to it. So I don't want it moving around. So I actually have that switched off. I might actually... turn that off for now because I haven't set a button up for it yet. But yeah, I have it turned off. Geez, it's flat farming area over here, isn't it? Like anywhere in like the north east sort of area in the middle, it's all farming, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just going to answer this straight away. I don't normally do emails when I'm on stream, but this is something that I'm going to do. Post a little something in the general channel for Kirby. Oh, here we go. Life isn't the same without a AI. It's a bit big though, but that's funny. I do like that. There's nice looking schnauzer. Do you know the difference is though, William Kelly, in Australia, schnauzer docking dogs' tails is illegal. So in America, they dock the Schnauzer's tails. I don't know why, because they look absolutely beautiful with tails. So yeah, we don't dock dog tails in Australia. It's illegal. It's cruelty to animals, and I believe that myself. So it needs to have a tail. Yep, absolutely. Yep. What do you need to dock a tail for? Like, people go, it's like you used to dock the tail so, you know, keeps them all nice and clean there. Schnauzers keep the tails up. So yeah, I don't know why docking dogs' tails is still a thing in 2025. But yeah, we haven't done it in Australia for eons of years. If you had a dog that had a docked tail, you get dobbed in. When I was a kid, I'm talking about when I was 10, I remember seeing dogs get their tails docked. But yeah, not for many, many years. Minnesota is the Midwest and corn belt, from what I recall from when it comes to farming. Funny you mentioned email. I'm currently catching up on email as well, tuning into your stream. Hey Wade, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Mr. Maple Leaf says, hey. Welcome. Yeah, I believe they, up in that area, they farm a lot of wheat or corn and soybeans, but maybe they won't be farming as many soybeans next year. I don't have a tail. I got to talk to my parents. Maybe you should. Mr. Joseph Jolly, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Kanga's all the way back there. I didn't spend much time at the previous airport. I thought because we spent a little bit of time on the ground due to wanting to make the aircraft ready for windy and cold operations, but I sort of skipped ahead a little bit. But we had to skip Tuesday's stream because they had a teacher's strike on, which I totally forgot about. I knew it was coming, but I forgot it was. So they've got a week and a half of school left, but they decided to do a teacher's strike with a week and a half to go. So Junior was very, very upset that he had to have the day off from school, as you would believe. As you do, yeah. Well, it's probably better that they left it late anyway, because it would have interrupted all the year 12s with their final exams that they've just finished. So they've basically done that and then done it the following week. So that part makes sense. Makes sense. I'm off for the week, says Maple. What are you up for? Oh, okay. Does school take the full week off for Thanksgiving? Do cartwheels count as being upset? Yeah, because you can't do cartwheel. That's probably why. So is that normal for school to take the whole week off for Thanksgiving? Yeah, in the US. It's so funny, like, my perspective of Thanksgiving, right, is like Christmas #1. Everybody travels around to see their family and they have a big meal. It's like what Aussies do at Christmas. And I'm sure people do the same thing for sort of Christmas as well. So it's like having two Christmases. That's what it looks like from my perspective. They fight and they leave, yeah. They fight and they leave. Yep. So yeah, Big L, I got the new GPU, but I did mention it at the stream that I haven't installed it because I'm currently just finishing editing a video, and I didn't want to muck around with GPUs and drivers and switching from NVIDIA to AMD while I'm editing a video, because I don't think Adobe Pro would have liked it. So yeah, so it's planned to do it tomorrow. Should see increase. Yep. Yeah, the only really big thing is obviously the frame gen's not the same. Actually, I might sit. Yeah. And obviously ray tracing, but I don't really use ray tracing. Like, I've got it all lowered down in the sim anyway, so it's not really a thing that I worry about too much in the sim. So, but the RAM's gonna help out a lot. I don't know. I was saying it earlier in the stream. This might be the catalyst that just moves me across, because you look at it for a 24. Did you switch tanks? I did. Yeah, I just switched mode before, Glenn. You think about it. $1,300, $1,300 for the latest and best AMD card you can get at the moment. 1,300 Australian, and it's got 24 gigs of VRAM. Yes, it's a 2-year-old card. But then again, a 5070 is bloody, how old's that now? At least 12 months. Like, it's... The price is way cheaper. And I would have got one when I built the PC, but I couldn't get one. Is your monitor FreeSync or GC? I can't remember, to be honest. Yeah, I'm naturally aspirated, Glenn, just like real life. Yeah, but if I had a 4090, Aaron, I would love to have a 4090. I would love to have a 4090. I wish I had one. Like, stay on it. Absolutely stay on a 4090. What price was it when you were building? I can't remember. Yeah, you can get 4090s on Facebook Marketplace, but yeah, 4090s are coming up. My 4090 is coming up 2 years old. Baby, and still hope it doesn't fail. Yeah. I'm surprised I could get one. I'm surprised I could get one, to be honest with you. XTX. I stopped looking for it because I was like, you just can't get them. And they had the 20 gig options for, I think it was 1,100 or 1,000. So for an extra $300, you got an extra 4 gigabytes of VRAM. Like, that's a bargain. It's not like I can afford it anyway, so I've got to sell a graphics card to pay for the one that I just bought. So I'm either going to sell my 4080 or the 5070 Ti. I don't know which one I'm going to sell, but I've got to sell one. I have seen my sides, and there is a very little difference between 4090 and 5090 CPUs where it is in the future in gaming because of multi-cores. Yeah, Aaron, yeah, the thing is you've got heaps of VRAM with your GPU. I don't. So that's why I keep having problems with the sim, especially when we fly multiplayer with like the Phoenix and stuff like that. So sell the one that is worse. Yeah, could be the 4080. That 4080 was a great card. Yeah, Scorptech has the... yeah, that's what I got. So I got it from Scorptech. It's still in the box. I haven't opened it yet. And they must have had it in stock in the Queensland store, because it took like only 24 hours to get to me. It was super quick. Every time I get something from Scorp Tech, they're so quick. Like, UMart is closer, but Scorp Tech stuff gets delivered to my house quicker than what it takes to get stuff to UMart, and then I have to drive and pick it up. Like I said, I'm not buying anything from UMart anymore. I'm done with them. The issue is now that PC RAM prices is a double the price now, a surge in demand for AI data centers, which is consuming all the significant. Yeah, I was lucky I got my RAM when I did. There are no bargains on the 90 series cards, period. How do you mean by that, Mr. J Foot? Just purchase an SSD from Scorp Tech. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I wonder what that is there. It's obviously all man-made. Does that go into the Great Lakes or something? It might do. Hang on, let me get... Have I got Scene Textures map up? I do. Where am I? Oh, there's haters flying around. So that river is... I don't know what that river is. But that comes out of... I don't know. It goes all the way down to the Great Lakes, though. Or does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. A big ass river, though. The four suppliers who use M-Wave, Scorp Tech, PC Case Gear, and Centicom. Early morning GA flight's gotta love the look in the haze in the northeast. Yeah, I had to change the time, Toxic, because it was just a bit, it was really, really bad. I could probably flick to real world weather and see if it's any better. I love Scorp Tech as it's only 20 minutes from me. Sometimes Amazon beats them on a price on some of the hardware. Yeah. But then you've got to wait for it to get to you, I guess. Why are RAM prices going up, or what is causing the shortage? Kerbalets is because of people are mining AI now instead of Bitcoin. So you've got big mining centers switching over, and they need the VRAM. Sorry, they need the GPUs and they need the memory to do it, where with the Bitcoin it was a bit different. So if it's cheaper, I'll wait. Yeah, I get Amazon less than... Yeah, but Amazon's different where you are, Maple. Amazon doesn't deliver as quick as what it does in the US in Australia. Like, we only have like major distribution centers in like the cities, and that's it. Like, you'll have one, maybe two in Melbourne, maybe two in Sydney, maybe one in Brisbane, and that's it. So it's nothing like it is in the US. You can order something from Amazon and have it in like 6 hours or something. You can't get that in Australia. They're simply making a glass consumer RAM for PCs because the demand for service levels and RAMs is massive. Yeah, my brother gets either the same day or the next day in Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne, Sydney, if you're in the CBD, it's different. All right, we've got 26 to go. Got to wake up. Yeah, because stuff like that, Brett's only going to get flown. So I'm the same. I'm the same. If something comes up from like Melbourne or Sydney, it takes a little bit longer. Like if I ship an FS Mods product to someone via normal Australia Post, if I get it to the post office and get it on the truck by 10 a.m, they'll have it there by Friday. They'll get it before the weekend. So it takes 3 days to get from one place to the other. But if I ship it in, say, a Wednesday afternoon, they won't get it till Monday. Aaron says, ready to get same day delivery with Amazon and now in the US. Is that because they're closing all the distribution centers? Because all the distribution centers were like privately owned, and like a lot of them are closing down. You have to be near one, yeah. I get cat food too, along with some Bundaberg drinks. Yeah. Ozpost loves flying things around Oz. You're not sure? Yeah. Distribution. The only reason why I know they're closing down is because I watch a few Amazon vloggers. Because I thought it would be fun just to get out of the house for a couple of hours and do like those Amazon, when you can do the Amazon deliveries yourself. But they don't do them in our area because we live too far away from a centre. Like I thought it'd be nice to get out of the house and go and deliver some packages for a couple of hours. So I watched how they do it all, and I thought, oh yeah, that'd be cool. Just to get out and about every now and then, but actually make some money at the same time. But they don't do it up here. The AI servers are not using DDR5 etc. We need the issue is big fabrication plants are shifting to 3D HMB RAM as it's way more profitable. Glenn, I don't know what that RAM means. I'm pretty good when it comes to consumer and gaming PCs and stuff like that. When it comes to servers, that gets a bit out of my league. Amazon is in the market capture portion where they just make all their services worse while they still owning the whole market. Amazon has a huge distribution center here in Orlando. Yeah, Amazon is switching the distribution centers to full robot auto. They learn a new thing with robots that they don't need lights, so saves on them as well. Yep. Well, it's sort of half the things, like all the packing stuff is just like when people do the packing at Amazon, that's done by a human, but how the stuff gets to them is all by robot anyway. So it's just a matter of time before they were going to switch to it. So they're making other RAM, so stock is a shortage. All right, okay. So the chips that they need to use for the RAM are going towards other RAM. China does that with their manufacturing sometimes. Use the old robots. That's why most RAM factories are making HMB RAM for AI. Not enough normal PC RAM is being made. What's the difference between, in layman terms, for HMB RAM and normal RAM? Lights out. What's the term of lights out robots only mean? What's the lights out mean? I'm learning some stuff here. Like a robot's a robot, isn't it? That factory doesn't need lights. Lights out means no lights, no people need to turn up. Oh yeah. That's funny. They have a light out factory, right? So all the robots are sitting there, right? And then a dude flicks the switch, right? A human flicks the switch and go, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. and they turn the lights out, and it's like Toy Story, right? That all the robots, and say if a dude comes back and checks on them in the middle of the night, you've got these robots having like mech fights and stuff, and instead of like cockfighting, it's robots fighting in the dark. Oh, my imagination is just stupid. You got like robots running amok, chopping heads off. Oh, sitting there playing cards, just chilling out. HMB is a shine bandwidth. It uses 3D stacking architecture to archive a much higher. Glenn, I said layman terms. So it does higher bandwidth at lower power consumption. So how come we're not using that for gaming PCs? When you need terabytes of RAM, the power consumption becomes a very big issue. Yeah, I understand. Bunch of robot scabs. You're special. Wasn't there a movie like that? It was called iRobot. Like they talk about. So China's released a robot, and there's another US robot, right? And the domestic robots. The Chinese had one the other day from a company a couple of weeks back. Anyways, for the robot to train, because that's where it all is they got to train these robots and stuff to get them smarter to be able to do stuff with. So basically, you've got a sign to say, I think it's for the first 3 months, there's someone controlling the robot by like joysticks and stuff and teaching the robot, and they've got the camera on. So you're basically letting someone into your house for letting someone in your house for like 3 months. I can see like you got mum and dad having some fun in the bedroom, and the robot's just standing in the doorway or something. Oh my god, the world's gonna be crazy. Get up in the middle of the night there, and there's a robot just staring at you. You just go, what are you looking at? And then when robots are around, there's going to be a thing where there's going to be discrimination's going to be a thing against robots. I can see it. It's going to happen. There's going to be humans will start discriminating against robots. Like, it's going to happen. It will be a thing. Hudson got to control a robot dog and commanded one of them domestic robots as well. What, like at a school thing or something? Yeah, but you have to. But you see them when they come out of the stage and fall over. You don't want the robot falling on. Yeah, no, it'd be massive, wouldn't it? This big ass robot goes to sit on the couch next to you and friggin' falls over, and 500 kilos land on you. Didn't Blade Runner cover that? Yeah, other movies have covered that too, but it will be a thing. HB is around 10 times more expensive per gigabyte than DDR5, but I guess in the long run with fuel consumption, yeah. He made a dog do a bum dance, yeah. It's like when the dude met the Terminator for the first time. He's like, stand on one foot. Robot took our jobs. ATM, we have AI took our jobs. Yeah. Yeah. Short circuit, yeah. Johnny 5. No disassemble. No disassemble. Johnny 5 is alive. And then Johnny 5 got shocked the wrong way and he turned angry, remember? Oh, man. All right, what are we doing here? We're talking crap as usual. 22.9 for the CTAF. We're coming up on where are we actually flying to? Charlie 29. It's all going to be CTAF around there anyway. So if I actually have a look at the cool thing with say intentions on their website, you can actually use. They've got VFR charts, which is nice and handy. So I can just find me and Haydos here, and Haydos, you're on the wrong comms, my friend. 122.9, not 122.95. And we've still got 48 nautical miles to go. I reckon the next 10 years there will be in our houses. They were already in houses in the USA and Japan being used. Yeah, I was just talking about that China one. The robot's not smart enough and it hasn't learnt enough, so they've got to have someone controlling it, learning how to stack the dishwasher and stuff. And they showed one stacking the dishwasher, and it took like 45 seconds to put a plate in. Like I joke about it now. But I kid you not, like Haydos says, in 10 years' time, like, there'll be robots walking dogs and shit. But then again, I'm still waiting for the hoverboard, and we don't have that. But the whole AI thing just blows my mind. Like, I look at what they've done with, like, things like, say, intentions, how something like AI comes into our community and what we do as flight sims, like, insane. And AI is going to kill YouTube. Robots are going to come at first for the people that made fun of them. What do you mean? Like, take them out? Take the humans out. We sell a lot of robot lawn mowers and vacuums and robot mops at work. Is there a robot mop? They're just so expensive. The thing is, right, I can't have one of those robot vacuums in the house because Kirby would be like trying to sit on top of it, surfing it, and trying to eat it at the same time. The dogs would like eat the crap out of it. Have you had any people try to return them, Glenn, with bite marks and stuff on them? People are sick of YouTube AI already. Yeah. Like there's a button when you upload a video, Big L, you'll know about it, is you hit no to say that your content hasn't been altered anyway by artificial intelligence, or you haven't changed anything. So I don't know. I still feel if people hit yes, they're still going to get views. My cat loves to sit on top of ours. That would be funny, Richard. If you ever get a photo, I'd love to see it. I think that'd be the funniest thing. No. You're on excuse me, I got the burp. I just checked you. You're actually on 0.5 difference because I can check it on the radar. Oh, now you're on it now. You've changed. Hang on. Has it changed? What's the CTF doing? 122.9, 120.29. This is Bonanza 7766. Can I get a radio check? Hey, Haydos, what's going on? He's over there. Is he going to radio check me? It's hilarious. It would be funny to see. Cats do the funniest thing. I put a video in the first class lounge the other day of cats waking up their owner. There was two cats, and they were running around and jumping on a bed, and then the owner gets up going, "Are you kidding me at 3 o'clock in the morning?" And then the cat comes and jumps and does like a sidekick on her in the face. That's so funny. There's nothing worse, or there's nothing better to see than a vindictive cat. I love seeing cat videos with vindictive cats. It's like you see a cat in the kitchen and it's watching the owner and it's moving the glass off, and the next minute it just goes shh, and the glass breaks on the floor. And the cat goes, "Yeah, I knew you were watching." Vindictive cat. Yeah, the same. The term is AI slop has been officially recognized as a word in the... Oh, so what's the definition of AI slop? When I started my 3D printing business, I took photos of my products and asked AI to just change the background to write in something instance it changed the whole bloody thing and said it didn't. Do you still do 3D printing business, Captain Kookaburra? You would, if you do, you'd have to show me a link to your store. It'd be cool to check it out. Not hearing me on Sane Tensions, really? Oh, hang on. It's me not on the right frequency. You were, but I wasn't. You did try to tell me. So now it's 122.95. Sorry, Hados. This is Baron 7766. Can I get a radio check on the CTAP? Cats are evil. Slop, low quality garbage. Okay. I understand what slop is. I think it was saying something. Because you can check, right? Hang on. Wrong one. So, this is the Sane Tensions app. And you can see me and Hados flying here. So, hang on. I can see I'm on frequency 22.95 on COM1, and then I can actually check his. So, he's on 22.9. So, he changed it because I changed mine. Now we're vanished. Now there's no one there anymore. I don't know what happened to that. But yeah. Beware of the imitation Hados. Example, AI Slop is a YouTube article I watched yesterday that was about the World War mosquitoes. Showed a video of the B-25. Completely different aircraft. Posh coffee. Instant coffee. But do you know what? Do you know what, Hados? Do you know what, Aaron, I should say? Are you the real MVP? Are you the real MVP? Are you? I bet you're not. You're not the real MVP.
Mr. Oz Flight Simmer, can you hear me on 122.95?
You've called, this is Gianardo from Gianardo Pizzas. Would you like to order a delivery? We're doing 2 pepperoni special. I'll get in trouble for that because I shouldn't be doing that on the frequency, but anyways. There are heaps of World War II videos on YouTube that describe the battle that never happened. Yeah. All right, so we're in Dave County regional area. I'm not a MVP, but I'm using my buying mug that I bought for myself because you couldn't win it. Oh, I got to get a 777X Boeing mug when you can get one. I just want to drink my coffee from the ASF 1000 hour mug. I was talking, having a conversation with Mr. Brett Plays yesterday about that. Well, the tour guide's still connected. So Glenn, you could have asked the tour guide for that if you wanted it to. She's still connected. You guys just aren't using it tonight. Giveaways are rigged. It was today. Sorry, it's a long day. We didn't get much sleep last night because of the dogs and the storm. And it's been a long day already, so... Sorry, guys. I'm not really showing great views tonight, am I? What's going on here? Where's my views aren't working? Oh, it's because of that one. Was there any resolution? We weren't coming up with ways to fix a problem that's not a problem. So we were just having a conversation about them without you. Without you, Mr. Weeb Kelly. Something along that I wanted 12 months for this mug, and this is all I got. So was an ETA disclosed? I don't know. That's between me and Brett. All right, we've got Glenn up here as well, so we're catching. I'm going to turn down some music here. Sim sounds up here, and we can have some bit of fun while we fly into here. What's the ETA? What's an ETA? The December issue of a Sim Streamer magazine will be an article about the mug disaster. I can't wait. Have I got to be on the front cover of that again? No one's listening on 22.95, but that's the CTAF, 22.95. That's what it says here.
Like Alpha Bonanza, can I get a radio check?
5x5. Arrivals runway 10. Winds are at 270 at 21.
25.
Hey? QNH is 29.65. Was it 29.57? Holy cow!
5x5, isn't that 25?
I've never heard anybody say that before. I think he's taken the piss.
I thought you were testing my maths.
Middleton, Mississippi, Middleton Airport. This is Bonanza 7766. We are currently inbound at 2,000 feet. We'll be over the aerodrome at 22 Middleton traffic. Oh my God! There's super. What do you call it? Oh, I can't say it. Jesus Christ! My speech impediment's come out again. We'll just go Middleton. My VR was down after 30 minutes of troubleshooting. It turned out the virtual desktop servers were down. All good now, restarting the sim. Alright, so runway 10 is in use. So we're going to overfly the field, and then we are going to find out which way is runway 10, and then we'll drop down on the dead side. Use the planner attack. Look at that big radio tower all the way over there too. Look at another one there. So many radio towers in the US, it's crazy. I'm going to turn Glenn off there for a sec. So airport altitude is 1,000. drop on the dead side, the non-active side, but people will say dead side because it's easier and quicker to say on the radio. So you would overfly and you would say, middle traffic at Bonanza 7766 over the head. The aerodrome will descend on the dead side for runway 10 or enter crosswind. Descend on the dead side, enter crosswind for runway 10. Something like that. So, but it gives us a chance to have a look at what's runway 10 and where's the flag first is what we're looking for. But because you can't see shit in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 sometimes, so there's runway 10. So we're going to get over this way. Middleton traffic, Bonanza 7766, overhead the aerodrome at 2000, descend on the dead side and entering circuits, midfield crosswind for runway 10. Middleton traffic, 7766. See, that's the long way of saying it. So we're going to assume it's left-hand circuits here. And now, because they're doing circuits the other way, I am going down to, well, actually I'm at circuit altitude now. Actually should put I've got a bunch of real life videos recorded doing this stuff in the sling. I should go and find one and edit it up, put it out. With the new GPU, you'll be able to ramp it up, I hope so. So we're going to go midfield crosswind, which is basically pretty much just over the numbers. So then we would do another radio call. This is how we do it in Oz. US might be different. US, you guys have towers everywhere on all your airports, or a lot of them. This is how we do it in Oz. Middleton Airport, this is Bonanza 7766, entering a midfield crosswind for full stop runway 10, Middleton traffic. And I'm at the wrong altitude, but let's not worry about that now. Watch your flaps. And then we will just, the only other call we need to do before we touch down in Oz is a call at base. Saying we're, and then our intentions basically. England sees either difference. Yeah, Glenn, that's just like one way of doing that. That's probably one of the most safest ways to enter an airport because you're overflying, you're seeing what the flag is doing, you're able to see what everyone else is doing. So it's just a safe way. Like you can come in direct and stuff, but I'm running everything on full Ultron. What, Big Al, what CPU and RAM are you running? Did Hados make calls?
Middleton traffic, this is Zulu Echo Alpha, on the downwind, stop runway 10, Middleton traffic.
Where the frig is he? Is he on the down? He's behind me. He's not on the downwind. He's still on his crosswind. All right, we're getting ready for slow flight here because we're at the threshold here. So we're going to slow down, even though I put a notch of flaps in before. Gear's going to go down. I'm going to go flaps 2. Middle traffic, Bonanza 7766, turning base or runway at 10, full stop landing, Middleton traffic. Oh, correction at number 1, Middleton traffic. So I had to say on number 1 because there's someone else in the circuit to let people know that I'm actually first. Okay, so I've got an ISM 13 Gen Crazy 96 gigabytes 5 DD RAM. Got it cheap. Okay. I don't know my I don't know my Intel CPUs at the moment. I don't know how good that CPU is. read everybody's comments is a bit hard. Why? Like I'm flying the shittest circuit at the moment, so I'll come back to everybody's chat in a second. Sorry. This cool thing about setting tensions, it puts really, really nice stuff, and I've got to think about Hados in the background to make sure he understands my radio calls, but well, it makes it a little bit harder to read the chat, but I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the extra content with it all. Oh, the yoke just makes things so much better than like the real world thing. Slam that nose down. Cool. Now we just need to get off the runway. See where he's coming down. Let's get off the runway. There's someone here. That's Glenn. There's Marcus. Middleton traffic, clear of all runways. Bonanza 7766. I stuffed up that last call too. Yeah, but we have started. Hang on, let's see. We watch Hados's landing. There we go. He's showing double. So I'm not sure which one's the same tensions one. I think it's the top one. There is a 14th gen now, so mine is one back. Okay, so pretty good. Well, I should do really, really well with the combo then, I'm thinking. All right, yeah, but we start decent as we turn base.
Traffic, clear of all runways, Bonanza 0 Echo Alpha.
Yeah, but we start the descent as we turn. Seems that the English start the descent on the downwind level with runways. Yeah, yeah, okay. So we enter, so that type of entry in the circuit, we would enter the circuit. So when I'm crossing midfield crosswind, I have to be at circuit altitude already. There will never be a 15th gen? Why is that? All right, let's figure out where we're going to next, and then we'll quickly take off here. I don't want to waste many people's time. To the different tech, yeah, okay. So what do you reckon they're going to do, a rebrand and rename? C29, so we're going to go to Kilo Mike Kilo Echo. Kilo Mike Kilo Echo is where we're going to go, which is Milwaukee. And do you know what? I didn't install the free ini build scenery. I forgot to do it. Middle traffic, Bonanza 7766 is taxiing to holding point runway 10 Middleton traffic. Oh shit, there's a plane there. Hados is there. Oh, hang on, hang on. We landed, it said runway 10, but now it's saying runway 28. Middleton traffic correction. Bonanza 7766 is taxiing to holding point runway 28. Middleton traffic. Need to turn the fan up. Just getting warm. It's getting hot. Hot as a pistol. I'm already missing not having daylight savings because I have friends down south. It's getting a bit late for them. Sorry guys, it's getting hot in here, so I've just turned the fan on, so if it clips the mic a bit, I do apologise in advance. Oh, the CTAF's changed. Okay. Making all those calls, and the only person that can hear me is Haydos. The new Arrow Lake are now called oh yeah. And use the AMD light chipset, which are now called, yeah. Only 11:30 working from home tomorrow, so I have a 2-minute commute from bed. Oh, there we go. Middleton traffic, Bonanza 7766 are lining up a runway 28 Middleton traffic. Middleton traffic rolling runway 28, departing the aerodrome on the upwind, tracking to Milwaukee, 3,500 Middleton traffic. Oh, sorry guys, I realized I don't have all the cameras on for you guys to see. Gears going up. Once we hit 600, flaps can go up. Once we hit 800, we can make our turn. Flaps going up. Trim. 800, clear. Oh, what is that doing? Clear to the right, clear to the center, clear to the left. Make our turn. This thing just wants to fly.
Middleton traffic, Zulu Alpha entering, rolling runway 28, exiting aerodrome, tracking to 3,500 feet. Middleton traffic.
Haydos is getting there. He's getting there. Alright, so we're at circuit altitude. I'm actually going to start climbing. Anyone looking at great cart for the SimGot friends? Cross cart is only $2.95. Yeah, I love your setup, mate. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Kel. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've got the basic setup today with the GA stuff. I don't have. I've got my Piper throttles or my Bonanza throttles here, which that I'm not using. I'm actually using my Cessna vernier throttles today. Bit on traffic. Bonanza 7766. A last call. Tracking Milwaukee. Unclimbed 3,500. Bit of traffic. Bonanza 7766. I'm getting all my calls around the wrong way today. That can go on. Nav can go on. VS can go on. If I had the money to have the full setup. Yeah. Yeah, I've been collecting stuff for a lot of years. So, like I bought here, if I'll pan the camera.
Middleton traffic, Zuluka Alpha, last call, tracking Milwaukee to 3,500 feet. I too am getting my calls around the wrong way.
I love it. I bought these. I think they cost me like $1,200 Australian. They were like $900 or something pounds. Maybe about 6 years ago, and they still work as good as they did on day one. These are Virtual Fly vernier 3s. My favorite throttles ever. So I love them for flying GA. And I bought a pair of their Baron stuff, but I use this more because I can just fit stuff on top, like the Stream Deck and stuff. But you can't do that with the Baron ones, unfortunately. I will get them out one day to show you, though. But yeah, some stuff I've had for quite a while. There is a massive cloud we're going through. Massive cloud. Oh, bugger it. I'm just going to go through it for today. Now that you're sounding your calls are giving up, and like, do we need a little bit more chirpy? Need to be a bit more chirpy. We just imagine this cloud's not there because we're streaming. Just pretend it's not there. I get a bit tired on the calls late at nights, but this is my sort of favorite sort of. I'm hoping eventually I can convince some of you guys that do the. Can't you see I'm trying? Only because it's for me, because I want to have more of you guys on the network chilling out with me. I reckon that would be really, really cool. But I'm trying to convince some of you guys to do the multiplayer stuff with this on say intention. I think it would be super cool. I'll wear you down eventually. There's training. They have training to do, so you can learn how to do it. And this cloud's bigger than what I thought.
My eyes are hanging out of my head, so I do need to send more perk here over the radio, yeah.
Maybe you just need to pretend when you're doing your call that you're looking at a photo of me. Now, be careful what you say over the radio, Hados. There's Marcus going down there pretty low. At least ATC hasn't had to say other right, mate, to you. The other right. I say that to Junior all the time. I go, come on, at your age you don't know your left and your right? Well, at least you are only... Not yet. Would that be some sort of punishment? So if you connect to the Same Intentions network and if you say, if you cuss any swear words and stuff like that, you'll get banned from the network. So it's part of the terms and conditions, and when you connect, it lets you know not to do any of that. So any profanity, any of that sort of stuff, because other people can hear me, Yeah. Oh, you mean have a look at a picture of me? Ah. All right, we're going to climb to 5,500. We don't really need to let anybody know that we're doing that because we're in CTAF and we're staying away from everybody, so we can just do that. Going to get above these clouds here. Got to really get the GA lingo down. Marcus, there's things that you. Oh, I forgot. I'll send you. Hang on. I'll do it after the stream. I'll just copy and paste some stuff to you. If I've got the GA stuff handy. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Like the IFR stuff, Marcus, is exactly the same as airliner, except when we're just doing CTAF stuff, obviously it's a bit different.
Marcus, he says that to everybody.
Yeah, it took me 3 months.
You'll get it 3 months later.
But you got it though. And you had it available to you in your Say Intentions portal. You just sent me a 2-word message the other day. How do you mean I sent you a 2-word message? Did I start typing you something and then forgot what I was typing about? There are websites online that let you tune into the radio traffic or, yeah, major Aussie airports. Yeah, but it's not the same. All right, I'll be back. I just got to duck to Lou. I'm going to go and make a quick decaf coffee to get me through this leg and the next leg. I just smacked my leg, and then we'll keep going here. There we go. We just overtook Hados. Glenn's behind us, and Marcus I think's underneath. So, all right, guys. Just listen to JFK. They never use swear words much, really. Really? All right, guys, I'll be back in a second. Anyways, if you want to muck around with it, here's the link. Go and check it out. That's the sign-up page. You can do it for free for 24 hours. Like Marcus, even like when you know that we're going to do like a Say Intention stream or something like that, I don't know, maybe do your free trial then or something. I have to be up at 4 a.m. Queensland time, so work, so heading off shortly. Holy cow, Glenn. What are you doing? No worries, mate. Take care. Thanks very much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And hopefully the early morning shift at Bunnings is not going to be too hard for you, my friend. Anyways, I'll be back, guys. Won't be long. Help if I get the right button right. Yeah, I get you, but that is still super early. Suppose in Queensland, the sun starts coming up at 4 o'clock now anyway. Okay. Well, maybe we could do some tutorials with you, Marcus. Anyways, coffee time or fake coffee time. It's Hados's plane, so it's because he's got double going. So it's just rubber banding. So that's his Microsoft plane. That's the same Intentions one. It's just rubber banding. Now, what day is the 30th? For Australia, well, it's the same. Is that Sunday? 30th Sunday, isn't it?
It's the day after the 29th.
Yeah. Alright. It's probably going to be a long day streaming on Sunday and it won't be GA. We'll be starting the stream really early that day. Might even have to do a morning stream. Alright, so Sunday ship, but it's Saturday in the US, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so is that gonna be there'll be Sunday. I've got to figure out where I've got to find the time. I've got to work out the time difference. I just got to work out when Zulu time starts. Alright, so I'm looking for a hole to pop down here. That one over there looks like we'd get underneath the clouds. There might be one just over here. I'm sort of reluctant to chuck the heady mode on. Just go around there. I should be back from the Great Ocean road trip. Have to be in the car with the in-laws for 6 hours. Oh, are you doing some? Are you the tour guide? Doing the tour guiding? CTAF's 122.95 again, Hados. There we go. We picked the right gap here, I think. I'm not going to bother jumping on a towered approach here. Going to fly it by the heli first in the sim. Yeah, good man. I'm just going to continue just doing CTAF. Even though this is a non-CTAF towered airport, it's Class D or maybe Class C. Just for the sake of making it easy. Alright, so we're going to use this section here to descend, and then going to find which of the active runways at Milwaukee here. So going to use the airport lookup, and Milwaukee Airport is Kilo Mike Kilo Echo. Pop that in there. Kilo Mike Kilo Echo. So I used to use the that METAR website, but I don't need to use it anymore because all the functions that I would use that for is actually Insane Intentions. Why didn't that look it up? Kilo Mike Kilo Echo. There's the airport I can see behind the clouds there. So runway 25 right or 29 right. One's an RNAV, one's an ILS. And then we've got 25 left. We're not going to use any procedures on any of them. Yeah, I need to set my controls up for heli. I missed the heli flying. I still haven't got this sim fully set up the way that I want it just yet, this new PC. It's getting there. It takes a while to get you know, it's like buying a house or renting a new house and settling in. It takes a little while, doesn't it? So good prices. Yeah, I think they're probably the best Black Friday sales we've seen for many, many years, Big L, due to the world economy at the moment. So they're like really, really, really good. Like, I made sure when I figured out what discount we wanted to do at Flight Sim Mods is our margins are pretty low, but I wanted to make sure that we had like the best sale we could do for the community. We're going to pick this bit here, but yeah, they're insane. Not just in Flight Sim, just in general. Alright, we really need to get down here, but these clouds are messing around with us. Like, and Black Friday is not Black Friday anymore. It's like Black November. Another liner of rain about to reach Brisbane. Oh, we're gonna have another one, Richo. God, that's gonna be fun with the doggos again. Trying to pop under here. I might make this one a touch and go. And we still got into the cloud. With all the add-ons, you should get the sim the way you want it. Yeah. If you pick up anything from Contra, make sure you use our discount code. I don't know if it works on top of a discount. I haven't tried it yet myself, but you might get more savings too. I got a couple of things at Contra I want to pick up as well. It's just so many options. I've got to take that Xbox thing line down. That was from last year. Getting through these clouds here. All right, so what's the airport altitude here? It's 728. All right, what's the lads doing? Marcus is usually in front of us there. Watch out for him. Just going behind him. Oh, the old glitch. really affects you with the AY210, because what happens is with the AY210 you can set the force feedback to come from the telemetry data in the sim. Oh, my speech impediment. Or dynamic data. I've got mine coming from the sim. So when the sim actually glitches like that, it goes all limp and then it kicks in.
Telemetry, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Man, I'm tired. Does Marcus, which runway's Marcus going on? I think he's coming. Okay, now I know. Telemetry. Yes, 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 yes. Some of us need just a little bit of a help now and then. I gotta friggin' slow this thing down or we're gonna land on top of it. Jennison, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. Which one's he going on? He's going over there. Marcus is shifting runways. Milwaukee traffic, Bonanza 7766, short final, runway 7 at left, number 2, Milwaukee traffic. As bad as telemetry. Man, I'm flying this thing as slow as I can. And I don't know what Hados is doing over here. And I don't know what Marcus is on when it comes to weather either. Hados is going to go around. We've got a slight crosswind here, so left rudder pedal, right aileron. Marcus is clear of the runway, so we're going to get rid of him. Down to the numbers. Oh Jesus, I nearly landed on the... I did land on the nose gear first. Oh my god. Trim, 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 trim. Oh, I'm not trimmed properly. There we go. Bad touch and go. Am I doing stall practice? Oh, I don't know. That was dreadful flying. Right, can someone put in exclamation mark flight plan for the last ICAO for me, please? I just need to grab MEGS. Actually, I'm just going to go out over here and fly down the river anyway. It's all cool. I don't really need it. We'll just find it. We just got to go down here anyway. Milwaukee traffic, final call, Bonanza 7766 on climb at 2,500 at tracking at MEGS field, last call, Milwaukee traffic. Like, how long have we got to go? Oh, there's a boat over there. Let me put this in. I think we've got a long way to fly down here from memory. Let's touch the keyboard. Kilo Charlie Golf X-ray MEGS field. Hang on, I'm not even trimmed here. Oh no, it's only 66 nautical miles. There we go. We might go 2,500. I think is going to be the geo. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Where's our friends gone? I don't know if they heard me say I was going to do a touch and go. Look at the yachts on the Great Lakes. What do we got here? Got a couple of sailboats. Actually, I don't think I've got... Oh, I haven't installed any of my boats from... my vessels and stuff from Thingamajigger. That's why all my boat traffic looks shonky. Well, it looks like it's going to be a massive week in Flight Sim. Holy cow. Wasn't expecting that. What is it? 11 o'clock. So yeah, I'm not expecting missing any streams for the rest of the week. It was only Tuesday we missed because of the teacher strike. So we'll be back on... I don't know if we're doing a news video this week, just to... Or because I don't even think Microsoft's going to have anything to talk about, because they're going to have Thanksgiving. So we might have... We'll have a hardware video out tonight, but I mean this week, but it might be... That might be the only video we'll do. So, I don't know. But there will be a video out Friday night, Australian time. I just don't know what it will be. And then we'll have a stream on Saturday, which I think I might fly some of the Just Fly RJ getting ready for the 146 to release. And yes, I know I'm flying through clouds. And I already know what we're doing on Sunday. So yeah. I just bought the menu design Marinus add-on in the boats. Seafront simulations is what you need, Big Al. That's what I couldn't remember before. Seafront simulations. They've got all the goodness when it comes to the maritime stuff. They have, like, you get the core and the global shipping, and it will do pretty much the whole world for you. I just bought the menu design Marinara's ads. I don't even know what that one is, but I use the Seafront. I just haven't installed it yet. I like the Seafront simulations because they have moving ships and you can land your helicopters on it. I don't know if you can do it with the one that you just mentioned. Nice little gap there. I need to play around. Oh, hang on. People have been using the tour guide. Sorry, guys. I didn't see it pop up. That's my bad.
Yes, I'm here. Unless I've been replaced by a hologram, in which case, I hope it's got better hair than me.
That was my bad. I totally forgot about it.
I'm not really qualified to judge the best dad joke in the world, but here's one Toby swears by. Why did
Toby?
the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. It's not great, but neither is Toby.
I don't know who Toby is. She doesn't like him, though. Jeanette, who's Toby?
Toby's my mate who always manages to get himself into the sort of situations that make you question whether he's unlucky or just daft. Like the time he tried to dry his socks in a hand dryer and ended up setting off a fire alarm at a motorway service station.
What did he do? Something about a hand dryer? Jeanette, can you tell us some information and history about MEGS field that we're about to fly into, please? Skynet's retrieving. No worries, Brett. Catch you later. I was watching a bit of your very popular Dunkum stream, but because I don't know what you're doing, I don't talk in it. Because you're doing stuff that I've got no idea. I don't know if it's a congratulations, Brett, or a more in debt to the world of flight simming. But it was a good price. Well, I'm hoping it was a good price. It's all Big L's fault. I think it was Big L was the one that suggested they were on Scorp Tech again. So if anything, I'm going to blame Big L if it turns out to be a bad purchase. Pass the buck. It's Big L's fault. It was. You'll love it. He's confident. He's confident. I'm very positive about the whole situation. Let's just fly for all the clouds. I need to work on the tour guide because I talked to her and she's not talking back to me. Like I'm asking her to talk about things and she's not. So obviously I'm doing it wrong. So I need to do a tour guide. I need to watch the Say Intentions because I haven't used the tour guide before. If not, it wasn't me. So I need to check out why. Like the commands are working fine. So the tour guide commands are working. Can someone ask the tour guide to give us some information about MEGS field, maybe? But I oh shit, we just ran out of fuel. Bad pilot. Doing all the things wrong today. I've just dried up one tank. Oh my god. That didn't come through. Oh, now it did.
MEGS Field was a tiny airport in Chicago, famous for being the place where people pretended to be pilots on flight simulators before it got bulldozed overnight by a bloke with a digger.
By a bloke with a digger. Oh, it's because I've got it on the strain lingo. I've got it on the strain lingo. That's why she said bloke. Yeah, that's why she said bloke, because I've got it on the strain language. I changed it from the American to the strain one. She didn't really give us too much information, though.
Captain, we have a message from at Mojave High. Tell us about MEGS Field.
Yeah, so you did the message. So there's a request is without the quotation marks, William Kelly. So if you want to get her to tell us some information, you've got to do the request, which is without quotation marks. There we go. Processing error. Computer said no. Say tension said no. Actually, I want to hand fly this. We're going to hand fly. Right, Simba, sorry, mate. It's way past my time. Thanks for a super fun night. No worries, hey us. I thought I owed you a GA flight since we didn't do GA on Sunday, my friends. So thanks very much for popping in, and have fun at work tomorrow. You never know what's going to show up on your phone. Just saying. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for flying on Sane Tensions with us as well. We started off with our whole group, and now it's getting late. It's just one. This is the other reason why we're going to start multi-streaming on Twitch, because the thing is, you get raids and stuff on Twitch where it's not really a thing in YouTube. And also I can send you guys, when we finish the stream, to someone else. I think it's such an important thing in the community. So where we can just raid out and you guys can keep watching content, where we just sort of finish and stop. I've tried doing some of the raid stuff, but half the people that I've got don't have access to it, or I've got it switched off, which is a bit of a pain. Good on ya, Hados. I'll have to pass it on that the tour guide's not getting half the commands. Oh, she got it that time. If she's received it, it hasn't come through to me. Oh, now it has. It's just a little bit slower.
Captain, we have a message from at Marcus Simmer 1. Good morning, Hados.
Good morning. Did you say good morning to him? There you go. Now you're on it, William Kelly. Now you got it. You asked to say goodnight?
Here's something. Chicago once tried to reverse the flow of its river, just to stop people from noticing how much rubbish was floating in it. It worked, but now the fish get really confused and end up in Indiana.
What? What? You asked her to say good night and she said good morning. Yeah, I've got to start writing these down to pass on to the say intentions guys. Like, she's been a bit, and obviously the stream kit, as I mentioned before, the stream kit's still in testing, so it's obviously not going to be perfect at the moment.
Well, the reason I won't answer Shane's questions is because I'm a tour guide, not a psychic or an agony aunt. If Shane wants to know about a landmark or why Toby once tried to grill a sausage on a park bench, I'm your woman.
Hey Janet, why did Toby decide to grill a sausage on a park bench, please? I'd love to know. Can you tell me?
Well, Toby said he wanted to experience alfresco dining, but apparently he thought that meant setting fire to a sausage on a public bench using a lighter and some deodorant. The fire brigade were less impressed than he was.
See, I thought I could ask the tour guide to tell me about an area, but I've asked it a couple of times, it doesn't. Janet, can you tell me in Chicago what's the tallest building and some information about it, please? Before I go, one stream, would you do a say intentions how to use? I'm not getting...
The tallest building in Chicago is the Willis Tower,
or I can give you a video to watch.
Which used to be called the Sears Tower until someone
Do you want me
decided
to
it
send you a
needed
link
a
to the
new
video?
name nobody would use. It's so tall that if you dropped a sausage from the top, it would probably land cooked from the friction.
Which is the setup video for say intentions, Haydos. But yeah, I can go through it anyway. That's no problem. We can do it on a stream together. Not a problem. Pretty pleased. I'll send you the thing, and if you and just let me know in Discord if you still need help, and then I can do it live on stream. But you've got to have the entourage pack. Did you pay for the entourage pack? You've got to pay for the cabin crew. So you'll have to let me know if you've got premium or not. I think you said you did. Hey, Sunsmar, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just on our last leg into the old school MEGS field. Hope you're doing well. Got been Marcus left. Everybody else has gone to Betty Buys because it's pretty late in Oz at the moment. It's 11:24. Zane, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So that I just pressed 1 and authorized on the tour guide, it didn't play, and the other ones haven't come through. So MEGS is going to be right there. That's where she would be. Yeah, did the video, but I think I'm missing something yet. Have premium. Okay, cool. We'll get you sorted. We'll get you sorted, bud, because you'll love it. Well, she's answering me now. Tennessee Simulations is still here. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it. It's been a bit of a quieter stream tonight for a Wednesday night. I really can't wait till we're all on the same platform again, though. Even on if we want to set up a Discord call, Haydos, we could do that too. Love the streams, appreciate it. Yeah, none of those are coming through, Big Al. She says she's grabbing them, but she hasn't done anything about them, and they're not popping up for me to approve. So who knows? But it's a lot buggier than what the crew stuff was. Working here at my real job. Must be a bug. Yeah. What I might do is I might disconnect it. And then connect it again. And see if that's gonna work. Alright. Oh shit, now they've all popped through then. They're all there. Okay. So I had to disconnect it. So there's a ton there now. I'll have to let them know about that one. But are they going to play is the question. I think it's cool.
MEGS Field was a tiny airport in Chicago, famous for being the place where people pretended to be pilots on flight simulators before it got bulldozed overnight by a bloke with a digger. It was so flat, you could see your own disappointment reflected in the tarmac. My mate Toby once tried to land a remote control plane there and accidentally started a turf war with a flock of
I've ignored
geese.
a bunch of them, but a couple are going to come through. Hey,
Well, the reason
matey.
I won't answer Shane is because I'm a tour guide, not a psychic or a mind reader.
Hello, and everyone have a happy Atlantic, matey. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Hope the videos are going well. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it. We're just about to finish up on this flight here. Thank you, legend. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So Chicago, I don't know how many hours I spent flying into this place back in the day. Well, back in the day. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, so the stream kit's obviously got some bugs in it. Does someone want to send another one through just to see if it's actually going to pop up on it since I turned it off and turned it back on? Please. Matey, this is for you, my friend. I don't know if I did that before or not. Of course, the weather's going to get poopy. You can't keep getting her to ask the same thing. She's answered that question so many times already, Big Al. But yeah, it's working. She's answered that one so many times. Are you just copying, pasting, and repeating and rinsing? Oh, look at this. We get to MEGS Field.
Well, the reason I won't answer Shane is because I'm a tour guide, not a psychic or a mind reader.
She's never coming
with
us
us
again.
If Shane wants to know about a landmark or why Toby once tried to grill a sausage on a park bench, I'm your woman.
Oh. But yeah, it'd be nice to see Chicago, but we can't really see it at the moment. And there's MEGS fields over all the way to the right. Doesn't like that one. So this field is default, and it was made from a US sim update once upon a time. See GSX. Ed, it's definitely worth picking up, but there's a couple of things you need to contend with. You want to make sure that your computer can actually handle it, because it takes up a lot of resources. The other thing is they do a lot of updates on it, so you would want to make sure that you're pretty good at updating your stuff. Other than that, they're the two downfalls for it, or the cons.
Well, I can't really comment on Shane's flying because I'm not an aviation expert. I'm just here to point out things like rivers and places where Toby's made a fool of himself, which is most places, to be honest. Well, in Chicago, putting ketchup on a sausage is considered a crime against humanity, like wearing socks with sandals. It's mustard or nothing unless you want to be chased out of town by angry hot dog vendors.
Oh, didn't know that. I think she's got a crush on Toby. Just saying. I feel there's a connection there. Oh, there's a storm here now? Okay. I'll have to look at the weather radar before I go to bed. Alright, we're getting some slow flight here. I don't even know if we're on MEGS CTAF. Let me have a look here just quickly. Yeah. What's that runway? Oh god. See, this is when we need the better GPU. I don't even know what runway that is. She's not liking you, Big Al. I'm just gonna come in here and land it. I've turned her off and I've turned ATC off, guys. So no need to keep grabbing Janet. I've switched them off because I've buggered up this landing and stuff anyway. Gonna do the old-fashioned MEG Fields approach here. Interesting to see what my GPU usage is right now. Can't believe this place was teared down. And it was meant to be used for apartment buildings, but I think it's like a park or something now. Like it's a waste of space, whatever it is. Oh, what was that? Bit of a bump in the road. So Marcus said it was winds are at 250 gusting. Yeah, I don't have live weather on, so I'm not going to get those. Look at the flag there. Holy cow, it's bumpy as around here. Oh. Oh my god. Look, what's going on? And we're floating. The front nose is floating. Look. We're not even touching the ground here. I think this airport needs some updating, Microsoft. We're moonwalking at the moment. They need to fix this up. So it looks like it's touching there, but down there it's definitely not touching. That's a bit janky. Yeah, oh, it was closed down. It was closed overnight, and then a dude went through overnight and bulldozed the friggin' thing. When the community, the locals were trying to save it. I don't know. I can't remember all the ins and outs to it, but conserving tires, yeah, maybe. But yeah, the my AY210 yoke is going freaking nuts. Look at that. We're rocking and rolling. The I don't know where the bumps are coming from. That's the thing. I do not know where the bumps are coming from. Crazy crosswind. Yeah, hang on. I'll switch to live weather. We'll watch Marcus do a number here. What is my plane doing? Oh, my plane's moving around in the wind. Oh man, that's it. I've got to go and do a circuit. I'm going to go and quickly join Marcus here. The airport brings back memories from the past of my old CPU that kind of thought the graphics were out of this world. Yeah. I'm going to join Marcus for a quick... I don't know. I don't know if the plane was trying to adjust or what, but we'll do a circuit. And see. Let's see what we can come up with here. That's why it's the Windy City, says the man in the back row that's doing his real world job. You're no longer floating? Jeez, Mark's coming. No longer floating. No, we are. Oh, no, we're not. That's interesting. Very interesting, William. Did Marcus land that? He did. Alright, we're going to do a quick circuit here just to see if it's gusting like Marcus was mentioning. My engine monitoring alarm is on because our revs are low. We do have enough fuel for the trip. For some reason my frames are about to die. Shit. Marcus is not wrong. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. And then I put the wrong input in. Alrighty. Okay, this will be fun. I was not ready for that. This will be fun. Oh my god. I was not ready for that. Okay, it's going from right to left. I was not ready for that. Clear center, clear right. This should be interesting, trying to get into the wind here. Alright, we'll do some LPAT here. Make sure we keep it at around near 1,000 feet and do a coordinated turn. Alright, on the downwind. Major Daly wanted a park name after his wife in the community, a protester, and overnight bulldozed the... He wanted a park named after his wife, so that's what it was for. Right. So Mayor Daly wanted a park named after his wife, the community protest, and overnight he said bulldoze and then carved 3 big X's in the runway. Such a shame. So again, great things ruined by someone's greed, which seems to be a recurring theme. I already stuffed up the whole circuit by not flying circuit altitude, but... Oh, Big L found a spider in your headset. I'm trying to fly, man. Don't say that. I'm trying to fly. Shit. I can't get enough rudder input in. Now that, oh my God. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. After that shitty display of airmanship, I'm going to bed. Oh, that was disgusting. Oh my God. I'm tired. I am tired. All right. Cool, guys. Big thank you to Just Flight for supporting the streams. Had a bit of fun with Sane Tensions. The stream kit was okay, but not... It was better the other night, so we'll get there with it. And it was good to do some Sane Tensions with Hados, guys. Just remember, it is free. Go and actually check it out. I'm trying to get a couple of more of you guys on board. so we can do some cool stuff. So, yeah, nice little casual stream. How long was the stream for? 4 hours? There we go. We're getting those stream times back up there as well. So, but we will be back on Saturday morning, and we'll have a video out on Friday night. I just don't know if it's going to be a news video or if it's going to be a hardware video, just because I need to see what news is about. Remember, before you go to bed tonight, make sure there's no snakes or spiders in it. Oh, don't do that. We've had too many snakes around as it is. We'll be in for a special stream on Sunday. Special stream on Sunday. I just can't tell you what it is, but when the stream goes up, you'll definitely know. So, but thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you to Matey for the super chat, and also we had another super chat in there as well. There was 2 tonight, I believe. Oh, and Mr. Loco Hombre, the legend, is there. Also, remember, we have the FS Mods Black Friday sale. If you do purchase something from FS Mods, always let me know that you're from the stream. That's very, very, very cool. So, anyways, I'm going to go to bed now. And Marcus, thanks for flying with us. Appreciate everyone that flew with us. Thank you to the mods for moderating. And we'll see how we go with this GPU install tomorrow. So we'll see how we go. But thank you guys. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back on Saturday for another stream. Back on Sunday for another stream. And you never know what's going to happen. So take care, everybody. Love you lots. Jump over to Twitch if you're not bored. And there'll be some streamers over there, and we'll be back soon. There's always one. And tonight was Marcus. See you guys. Love you lots. Have a good one. Ciao.